guys haven't. I hope you can hear me okay. Okay, yeah, we got viewers going up here. Be sure to let me know if you can hear me in the comments. I just got the stream started, so working out some technical stuff real quick. Had some big changes in my plans for the evening, and I've had to make some fast decisions and driving to and from. It's been a little bit stressful, honestly. I'm sorry about the raindrops getting focused on too. That's kind of annoying. We're gonna make a stop real quick here in Alma, just for the time being. I'll kind of explain to you guys what I'm doing, what my plans are, how I think this is going to evolve, and so on. So I'm gonna have to refresh my main stream. Oh yeah, I got comments now. For some reason I couldn't see any of the comments, and I was like, what the heck is going on? But I got it now. My bad. I'm gonna pull off here just a second. Try not to get ran over here. Oh, there's a car coming. This is a good gas station to pull in at. We'll pull in here for the time being. Just for a second. So, for those of you who follow me on Facebook, I originally went to Northwest Arkansas. I went to Springdale because I liked earlier today what the model signals look like for that area. But as I sat in Northwest Arkansas, the model signals started trending back kind of in between toward like Mountainburg and even closer to Fort Smith. So I drove just now from Northwest Arkansas back to Alma, right off Interstate 40. The wind fields down here are better, I think, for tornadoes. I see the storms that are going up in Joplin, but I'm really watching closely this stuff that's popping just west of Fort Smith and even south near Danville. I can't say for sure, but I feel like the main show is going to be a part of this stuff that's going up now within the next hour and a half or so. There's also a pop there that's just northwest of Mountainburg. It's possible that some, here over the next hour or so, whatever starts to go up initially merges and becomes the nasty stuff later. I will say that we do have, in my opinion, a little bit better opportunity for severe weather further south toward I-40 than we originally did. And there is a tornado watch up as well here where I am in Crawford County. I'm going to go ahead and get this updated real quick. Sorry about the beeping in the background. I've got some equipment in here that's beeping on me. Son of a gun. I'm going to have the tornado watch graphic up on my page here in just a moment. Originally, I thought that just North Arkansas would kind of be in on the party, but it looks like things have trended a little south. Nothing crazy. I still like, that I-40 corridor, maybe a little bit south of I-40, maybe. Someone's pulling up next to me here. What's up, homie?
What are you doing this?
Guys, give me just a second. I've got some stuff I got to attend to real quick. So this stuff that's, near Fort Smith, you can see there's some lightning in it. So that's not just a rain shower, it's a thunderstorm.
Right.
But then we also have the stuff, up there near Joplin, which that looks like cold front driven. It's really linear.
This one I've been running off of Weather Underground.
Yeah, that's what I'm watching down here.
Right there.
And if that, if it doesn't do anything here near Fort Smith, but starts to
Yeah.
congeal and turn into something east of here, I'll just hit 40 and
I like this thing because it gives me the storm tracks on them. I always just
yeah.
kind of watch it. You kind of look at it. It'll usually pop a tornado vortex signature on there.
Yeah. Yeah, man.
I'll watch it like you did. They'll say, is it going to be a tornado? I said, you can usually watch it and say, yeah, probably not. Or, that thing's spinning, man. It might be. It's like...
Yeah, we might have a few. We'll see. We'll see what happens, man. I've never done this in August. I'm new to this too.
This is crazy in August.
I'm just gonna kind of roll with the dice, and I feel like
it's too cool. I was like, it's not cool. I promise you.
No, man. What a lot of people may not realize is low 80s.
Perfect.
It's for tornado genesis. Your spreads get too high. If like your temperature's 90 and your dew point 70, that's a 20-degree spread. You need your dew point and temperature close. So this is
not bad.
No,
I mean,
no, it's not.
Well, man, you be safe when we're heading home.
It's good to see you.
Yeah, you
I
too.
appreciate you stopping by. See ya. Be careful. Sorry, guys. I had someone that had pulled up and was talking to me. Don't ever mind if people stop by. It's fine. I know people are just curious about the weather stuff, but I also parked at a very populated gas station, so it's like there's nobody to blame. Maybe I should back up and kind of get out of the way here. I feel like I'm right in everyone's way, honestly. Back up over here. All right, so for those of you who are curious, guys, I'm in Alma right now, which is in west central Arkansas near Fort Smith, right off of Interstate 40. You can see Interstate 40 in my camera view right there. For the moment, I'm just kind of waiting and giving these storms their due diligence. We've got showers and lightning strikes that are popping just west of Fort Smith. We also have some stuff that's developing in far southwest Missouri. So we'll see what happens. Not 100%. This is very rare for August, so I'm kind of dealing with this as well. I just posted the tornado watch. I don't know why the National Weather Service issued a tornado watch with only a few counties in it instead of just issuing a watch for the northern half of the state as expected, because I feel like this adds to the confusion. But whatever. The counties included are Washington, Benton, Madison, Carroll County, Franklin County, and Sebastian County, and Crawford, if I didn't say Crawford. That's the current watches until 10 p.m. There is going to be numerous other counties that are added to that watch by the end of the night. So hey there.
Which way do I not need to go?
Yeah, what way do we not need to be going?
Where are you guys headed?
We're headed east.
And be careful. You're good now. But storms are going to be forming here within the next hour or two, and they're going to track east. So if you get a warning on your phone, pull off for sure. Because severe weather, big hail, tornadoes are possible tonight. It's not just our normal.
All we gotta do is get stuck on.
There you go.
Yeah, we gotta get about 40 miles east of Little Rock.
You get going now, you're better off, I promise. If you wait too long, you might get caught in something nasty. So
And so you sitting here and we thought, that's not a good sign.
Yeah. I know. I just kind of waiting to see what happens. There's some showers and stuff west of Fort Smith I'm watching, so.
Yeah, I got something on
That's
my
good.
phone a while ago about Diamond being in a tornado watch.
Yeah, we're in a tornado watch right now here, so.
Oh.
Yeah, till 10 o'clock. Y'all be careful.
All right, man.
Be safe. Get out the winter coat, Gina. How are we looking in Grant County? A little bit lower risk down there in Grant County compared to areas along and north of I-40. Oh, someone said charge your phone. I thought they were talking about me. I know what you're saying now. Vicky Allen sent $50. Vicky, thank you so much for that. Thank you so much for that. That literally will take care of my dinner and more for tonight. I'm so thankful. Please stay, Vicky says, please stay safe. God bless you and your family. Thank you so much, Vicky. I really appreciate that. Super chats on YouTube. That is so cool. That's awesome. I'm going to go ahead and plug the stream on the Facebook. That way people can just kind of check in with time and, see what's going on. I started the stream earlier than I wanted to, really. I wanted to wait till around 5. But a lot of times it's easier to go live about an hour or so before storms really get going. That way I can talk to you guys if anyone has questions. Because whenever I'm in the act of chasing, it's not safe for me to sit there and try to analyze comments. I have the ability to see up on my phone. Like Vicky sent a super chat. I can see some of those things and whatnot, but it's hard to read comments while I'm really in the act of chasing and whatnot. Thank you, Vicky, for that. Yeah, Kate, the people on the motorcycle are headed east toward Little Rock, so they're okay for now, as long as they get going now. Might run into some showers and storms on the way, but those are currently not severe. Becky Lindley says, here's breakfast, and sent $19. Thank you so much, Becky. You guys are spoiling me, as I said at this gas station. I really appreciate that, Becky. I will get breakfast tomorrow, Becky, just because of that. Thank you so much. Starting to see more lightning on the stuff west of Fort Smith, so that's something to really watch. Greetings from Germany. Becky says, you're welcome. Thank you so much, Becky. Zach, is Austin going to be bad tonight? Isaiah, there is a possibility for some stronger storms later. You're good for now, though. Someone says, Becky, you cheap. I'll send it. That's pretty funny. I got somebody else pulling up on me. What's up, man?
Hey, Zach.
Yeah, what's up, man? How are you?
I'm doing well. I'm watching your stream right now.
Oh,
I'm a big
awesome.
weather nut just like you.
Yeah.
I wanted you to stay hydrated tonight.
Oh, my gosh, dude. Thank you so much.
No problem.
Oh,
You ever need a parking lot to stay clear of? Metters is right over there.
Thanks, bro. I appreciate it. Be safe tonight.
You too.
It was very nice. That gentleman came up and gave me a Powerade. That was very nice. I am thirsty and I will drink it. Some people are so nice, dude. This is crazy. That was awesome. Metters. He had Metters Lumber Company on the back of his shirt. It was very nice. Around what time I live in Wynne, Arkansas, will it get bad? I think for eastern Arkansas, unless we have something that develops up here over the next couple of hours in central Arkansas, I think Wynne will be later in the evening as storms progress east across the state. Maybe after 7, 8 p.m. We don't have anything going right now. We're still kind of in that mode of waiting and, waiting to see when storms really get fired up. I think first in western Arkansas, northwest Arkansas, before transitioning east into north central Arkansas, and then eventually east Arkansas later tonight. Hardcastle, what's up, man? What's up, Zach? Thank you. Was that the Powerade? Yeah, he brought me a Powerade. Fayetteville storm potential, Cam says. Yeah, I mean, there's definitely a potential for some significant severe weather in northwest Arkansas. Storms are developing now in southwest Missouri and northeast Oklahoma. So we'll see how that translates into the NWA Metro here over the next hour and a half or so, probably. I was originally in northwest Arkansas. I went to northwest Arkansas and came back toward Fort Smith because I felt like this was the better long-term play. I didn't want to leave northwest Arkansas because I think the potential up there is pretty good for severe weather, but I like the wind fields down here better. I think the potential for tornadoes are a little bit better off this stretch of 49. How much of the tornado percentile is in Boone County? Boone County is currently in the highest tornado potential, along with much of northern Arkansas. We're looking at a potential for a few tornadoes later tonight. Some could be stronger. There is that potential tonight. I'm not saying it's a guaranteed, but it's definitely the tornado potential for tonight up there in northern Arkansas is definitely higher than usual. Jeff says, how bad do you think it will be in Johnson and Polk County? The risk is there. You're kind of fighting that line. I really think that I-40 will be a good barrier for tonight. If you live south of I-40, your potential is quite a bit lower. If you live along and north of I-40, your potential kind of goes up. So it's kind of a toss-up, honestly, there in Johnson and Polk County. Some data did have storms moving into the River Valley and central Arkansas later. Very unpredictable. Zach, they updated the counties affected, by the way, so you can read the new ones off. Oh, did they? I'm glad you said that. I don't know why I didn't get a notification. Okay, I just see you watch for eastern Oklahoma, though. I don't see anything added for... Yeah, no. Okay, I see what you're saying. Yeah, I don't see anything else for Arkansas, though. Christina, Baxter County is the same way as Boone County was. That northern Arkansas is I don't want to say under a bullseye because it sounds scary, but in all honesty, that part of the state is where the focus is for storms later tonight. It could be a little bit nasty. Not everyone is going to see a tornado. Not everyone's going to see severe weather. But the potential up there is a little bit better is all I'm saying. They updated the timing. Oh, okay, I see. James says you need to go to Tennessee. No thanks, man. I'll stay here in Arkansas. Cedarville, Arkansas is in the line of concern, correct? Yes. Crawford County is under a tornado watch, yes. What do I think about Northwest Tennessee, like Gibson County? I think that there's more of a damaging wind potential in Northwest Tennessee, especially later tonight. For those of you who are just now joining and wondering what the heck I'm doing, guys, I'm just kind of camped out right now along I-40, waiting to see what happens here over the next hour or so. We've got showers and some thunderstorms that are forming. And I don't know. I really don't know what's going to happen here over the next hour or so. But I do think that we will have a few individual storms, some cells that pop up, and eventually track east, southeast with time. Someone commented and said, "You're clueless." I'll be honest with you guys, I've never done this in August, so there is a little bit of clueless nature to this. I know he was just being mean, but this is kind of a tossing into the dark game for a lot of us, because tornadoes in August in Arkansas are really rare. Do we have possible tornado weather in Little Rock? Kayla asked. Yeah, you do. I think your risk, though, is a little bit lower down there in Little Rock compared to northern Arkansas, but it's there, technically. We'll need to watch. I think the golden ticket for tonight is going to be how storms form later tonight in west central Arkansas, northwest Arkansas, and then transition east into central and north central Arkansas, if that makes sense. Storms are going to be moving east with time. So that's just something we're going to have to watch, and the parameter space is there for some significant storms. Brad, one of the reasons why I left northwest Arkansas is I felt like the wind fields were a little bit unfavorable for tornadoes. Kind of veered at the surface, weak. I felt like they were better down here. That doesn't mean that northwest Arkansas can't or will not see a tornado. I think that is just an inhibiting factor, and is one reason why I left and came south back toward the river valley for the time being. We still have storms forming up to the north. I think here in about 30 minutes, around 5 p.m. Central Time, will be a big kind of window to see if anything forms there in eastern Oklahoma, northwest Arkansas, and becomes that isolated storm that is eventually a problem downstream, like a longer track storm. Data had some of that, had some of those signals, so that's something that, we're watching real close. I hope I'm not in the way. I really do feel like I'm in the way. People are like driving by and looking at me. I'll pull over here. We've backed up about 4 times since we've been here, guys. Let's try this. Maybe this will be better. We're starting to get more showers here. Yeah, the storm near Neosho, someone referenced. I think that looks like it's kind of out ahead on its own for the time being. There, Neosho and just north of Goodman, Missouri. I'm near Alma, Arkansas, off I-40. So, in west central Arkansas, close to Fort Smith, lots of showers and some embedded lightning going on here in these showers. So that's one reason why I wanted to come down here and see what happens. I'm not in Fayetteville. I left New Axe Productions. I'm not related to Ryan Hall. No, we're just business partners. No relation. In all honesty, TNAV11 sent $1. Thank you so much for that super chat. I really appreciate it. That's awesome. One of the reasons why I came south too, I think I already hit on this, but is to have the ability to go east with time on I-40 later. If any storms form to my north in the high elevations where you can't really chase, they should eventually float east, southeast toward my location. It's safer, I'll have cell service, and just being honest, there's not as many people up in the mountains of that area. So I feel like it's a better move. TNAV says, are we okay in Melbourne? Melbourne is in northern Arkansas, where the potential for severe weather is a little bit higher tonight. So much like everyone else, I think it's pretty in line with the forecast. No changes from me on that. We're in the waiting game, guys. Just hang out with me, and we'll see what happens here over the next little bit. Is there a higher threat in the river valley than NWA? Honestly, if you ask me right now, I know that the talk has been about northern Arkansas, but I feel like I'm sticking to my guns on the threat for severe weather is pretty mainstay from I-40 and north up to the Missouri border. I truly believe that right now. I think if you got an isolated storm down here close to I-40, a stronger storm, it could produce a tornado, produce large hail, whatever, just like it could up in northern Arkansas. So that's kind of my thought process for the time being. Sebastian County's under a tornado watch. Crawford County's under a tornado watch. Those are both considered River Valley counties. And more River Valley counties, I can guarantee you, will likely have a tornado watch with time tonight. Lisa says it's nice to have you chasing again. Thank you, Lisa. I'm glad to be back. I've kind of had a nice few. Well, I chased once in July. I've had a nice couple of months off. I needed it big time. Really got wore out from March, April, May, and then half of June. I was ready for a little break. No, storms definitely ain't over yet. We got a long ways to go. Long ways to go. Washington or Fort Smith. Yep, Sebastian County. Are you concerned with Fort Smith? We just got issued a tornado watch. Yeah, I mean, I definitely think it's possible. It just depends on, I left Northwest Arkansas and came back closer to Fort Smith. So, it's one of those things where if we can get some storms that form to the west of Fort Smith and track east, anything's possible. And the wind fields down here are conducive for tornadoes. The thermodynamics are conducive for tornadoes. Very rare severe weather setup for the month of August in Arkansas. This is very uncommon. Patsy Fox sent $4.99. Thank you so much for that, Patsy. I appreciate it. You guys have been spoiling me. That's awesome. Someone asked a question about winter I saw just a second ago. Where did that go? I know that has nothing to do. Oh, a little off topic. You're chilling. What are your thoughts about this winter? So, we are in a El Nino, and in my experience, it seems like when we have that, we don't have like these extreme weather events where we have massive snows and stuff like that. We have more consistency, whereas in, during the winter, we have 3 or 4 snow events, and, they're pretty modest, but it's consistent for the state. That's just me kind of throwing some stuff out. That's just some stuff that I fooled around with. Me and James Bryant were talking about it the other day. So that's something to watch moving forward. But we've got a ways to go till winter time. Trey says, will you follow the tornado if you see it touch down? Absolutely. Yeah, if I can safely follow it and track it, I will definitely follow it. Zach, it looks like a hook is forming on that storm north of Diamond, Missouri. I'm not sure where Diamond, Missouri is. I'm sorry. I've only been watching Arkansas for the most part. Watching a cell over Panama headed to Fort Smith border. Someone said, hi, Zach. Hello. Guys, if for some reason I get quiet randomly, I'm not like ignoring anyone. I'm just looking at my phone, looking at data. I have been to Perryville before, yes. Zach, if you can, look at Caden Mason's recent post on Twitter, the photograph out of Fort Smith. Zach, I saw some of the photographs earlier, and it's insane. That's one reason why I came down here, was because of the photographs. And I know that a lot of people who aren't interested in weather may not know what that means, but it's essentially a vertical wind profile from the surface to the upper levels of the atmosphere. And it does a wonderful job of telling us just how much wind shear we have, if storms are going to rotate, that sort of thing. Cypher sent $5. Thank you, Zach, for doing what you do. Thank you for your knowledge and being the eyes on the ground for us in Arkansas. Keep up the great work. Thank you so much, Cypher. That was very nice of you. I really, really appreciate that. I'm just glad that you guys actually come in here and hang out with me. So without this live stream, I would just be sitting here in the quiet, just looking at radar. So I love having you guys with me. I know this is like kind of the boring part of the chase, but it's about go time. We don't have a whole lot of time left, I don't think. I would be surprised here within the next hour or so if we don't have something to go after. In the moment we do have something to go after, we'll make a move. I'm just wanting to be patient and safe. Sierra, I am in west central Arkansas near Alma. It's close to Interstate 40. I was in northwest Arkansas, and I left and came south toward the river valley, because I liked the wind profiles a little bit better down here. I think the potential for tornadoes may be increasing a little bit. I think it's pretty widespread that there's an opportunity, but I decided to come down here for the night. Barkley, I have considered putting a location thing, but I'm not saying this to try to sound cool. That's not it at all. But I already have enough problem with people following me. I put weather graphics on my car, so I kind of asked for that. But like, I've often kind of been nervous that will cause problems with people following me and getting people into dangerous situations. That's one reason why I haven't done it. Haley, I have been technically in a tornado before, a weaker tornado in Texas. Near the town of Chico. Was not on purpose and not fun. Would not recommend. It was at dark. It was at night too. So couldn't really see a whole lot. Really scary. Just a really immature move on my part. Not smart. I hope to never do that again. Yeah, you can see the lines starting to form up there in Arkansas. If you're following along on radar, you can see the lines sort of forming there. Northeast Oklahoma, southwest Missouri. Warm front will make severe this. Yeah, so the warm front there, if you actually look on radar, you can see it. Or at least you could about 20-30 minutes ago. You can still kind of see it there east of Little Rock. Hasn't provided any issues thus far today. I love how people, when they drive by and they want to take a picture of the car and they like try to do it discreetly, like I can see you doing it. Just take the picture. Oh my gosh. All right. I'm not going to Perryville right now. Makes sense. Thank you for keeping us safe. Yeah, absolutely, Barkley. I appreciate it. I appreciate that. I can actually see the sun starting to pop out a little bit. I'm thinking, this is August, so a lot of times, guys, when we have showers and stuff before the actual event gets here, it hurts the atmosphere and kind of settles things down. But guys, it's mid-August. Like, this is not March. We're going to need like constant downpours for hours and hours on end to kind of thwart the severe weather risk tonight, and that's just not happening. We've had time to clear. We've had time to heat up. The sun's about to come back out here. You can see some clearing just to my west. So we'll see what happens. Storm north of Miami, Oklahoma, showing some rotation. Man, I've chased in that area quite a bit there. Quapaw and Baxter Springs. It's a good little spot to chase. Unfortunately, when you get into southwest Missouri, the terrain and cell service goes downhill very fast. Do you have any advice for up-and-coming chasers or meteorologists? That's a great question. Education is very important, and that can come in the form of going to college. If you're not interested in going to college, then I would really recommend that you do any kind of course study you can. The National Weather Service holds classes. They hold advanced certification classes if you want to really develop your knowledge on it. YouTube is fantastic. There's so many great studies and books. If you're wanting to be a storm chaser, I feel like that's the proper thing for me to give advice on, because that's what I am. When you're able, I would suggest doing local spotting to get your feet wet as you build your knowledge. And then you can start traveling more. And then once you start traveling more, man, that opens up the doors. It's tough. A lot of travel, a lot of time from home. So all day I've been checking multiple weather maps, and they show absolutely nothing for my area in Benton. Why is this? It hasn't rained a drop here today. Paige, the focus for severe weather and stuff today is north of Benton. Someone's here at my car. One second, guys. Hey, guys. Oh, what's up, dude? Oh, my gosh. Are you serious?
Yeah.
Thank you so much. What's your name?
Braxton.
Braxton? I'm Zach. Thank you so much for this. You guys are awesome.
You're awesome, dude.
I'm live streaming right now, and they're going to get a kick when they hear what you could just give. Oh, my gosh.
You have good work, man.
Thanks, buddy.
Informed and safe, buddy.
I appreciate it. See y'all later.
See ya.
Guys, so... oh, my gosh. These people just pulled up. They look really... I cannot remember his name. I believe he's a Fort Smith fireman. Came up to me and said, these are way... They handed me, their son, a bag of Crunch mini donuts and said, these are way better than powder or glazed donuts. Thank you for keeping us informed and safe. The Price family. That was so nice, man. Man, people are so good to me. It is unreal how nice people are. That is so awesome. I'm so blessed. I'm blessed beyond measure. Yeah, that was really nice. Storm near Diamond, Missouri has the look, but there isn't much surface rotation. All crunch. Yeah, I've never had the crunch, I don't think. Yeah, Sierra, they're donuts. The Hostess donuts. It just cracks me up that people still relate me to the donut stuff. That is hilarious. I love it, though. Zach, please come to Perryville. It's my dream. If I'm ever in Perryville, I promise I'll do my best to come meet you. I promise. Thank you, Brent. I appreciate it. Donuts from the Price family. That's it. Yep, that's what's on the bag. Yeah, that was Becky. People are so nice. That's awesome. Someone's brought me a Powerade. Family brought me donuts. There's no telling what's next. These people are awesome. Someone said I should. What is this? I seen you one day and was too shy to come up and say hi. You were washing your car on 74. Don't ever be shy. People come up all the time. I love it. Yes, my day is just getting started for sure. Yeah, this is... Sorry for not doing the windshield, guys. I know it's kind of annoying. Yeah, I'm just getting started. We just got the stream started. We've been up for almost an hour, and we're just kind of waiting on... thunderstorm activity. We have some stuff going up there in southwest Missouri and northeast Oklahoma, but I'm really trying to be patient to see if we have any development here in eastern Oklahoma. Brent sent $10. Says, thanks, Zach. You're the man. Thank you so much, Brent, for that $10. You guys are awesome. We haven't even got started, and people are sending super chats. That's awesome. Went by Jam Mart earlier here in Fort Smith. Got fueled up. Okay, guys, the sun is officially back out. Wow. I'm gonna have to move here in a second. I do not want to sit here in this direct sunlight, and I need to use the bathroom really quick. This place is pretty busy. I don't really... The gentleman that I spoke with earlier said, oh, Metters Lumber. I see what he's saying. I'm gonna run over here and use the bathroom real quick before we get started, because I know that my time to do that is going to be extremely... This power rate is making me have to use the restroom. Just quite a few people in there. Maybe this one down here won't be as busy. And my phone, my streaming phone, is going to get really hot if I continue to sit there in the sun like that. People are going to think that I just come to Alma and drive around. The last time we had severe weather, I spent time in Alma, literally same place. I promise, I love Alma. There's nothing wrong with it, but I don't just come up here randomly and sit around all the time. I promise. There's a Shell station right over here. We'll stop there. What's up, Chase? Checking in from Jonesboro. Yeah, you guys, I love when y'all do that. Let me know where you're watching from. Comment in the chat. I'm going to be parked here in just a second, so I'll be able to see the comments and stuff. I appreciate you guys. This is a gas station, right? Oh, yeah, it is. All right, guys, I'll be right back. Just a second. All right, I'm back. Yeah, my phone needed to cool down for sure. Thank you guys for commenting. Let me know where you're watching from. I appreciate it. Currently near Alma, if you guys don't know where that is, West Central Arkansas. Sorry about the beeping noise. I'm trying to get... That's really annoying. I'm sorry. I'm trying to get some charge back into this computer. It's not about to die or anything, but I'm trying to keep it... Just looking over some data right now, guys. Not really model data. The model data stuff is kind of out the window now. More so nowcasting. Kind of watching some pops here in eastern Oklahoma. I'm just wondering where it's going to be. Where's the spot going to be where we kind of get that isolated activity in eastern Oklahoma that kind of kicks the show off? And, you know, as we have stuff that tracks east back into Arkansas, I feel like those initial storms, if they can stay isolated, I feel like those are probably going to be an issue. Those are probably going to be an issue. So we get the first few blips to go up, and we have a few blips there south of Tulsa, just west of Muskogee, near Okmulgee, Boynton, Oklahoma. I'm going to be watching those closely, because if that is right and that moves east, man, models, people are going to think I'm driving in circles, but I am going to go this way and go back, loop around. I think that's going to be the spot if it forms, matures, so on. Go up here and take a right and go back to 64. About to cross Interstate 40, for those of you who are familiar with the area. Here's I-40. A little sightseeing for everyone. Lots of thunderstorm activity occurring in southwest Missouri right now, but we're still kind of waiting to see what happens here. Still kind of waiting to see what happens here in Arkansas. Man, I feel really bad because this place isn't open, I don't think. I'm going to go over here and park. Oh, no, never mind. There's not a... I'm trying to keep my phone out of this, like, direct sunlight, because it's warming my phone up really quick. The sun is out here, so things are kind of heating up. So I guess we're going to have to go back to the east. Just driving in a giant circle is what I'm doing. Trying not to waste time. I need to look at this. Some storms forming up north of Bartlesville, Oklahoma, which is in northeast Oklahoma, for those who might not be familiar. Here we go. Great spot right here. Excellent, excellent spot. Let's get turned around real quick. There's nobody here. Spots aren't necessary, so great spot for the timing. All right, guys, let's kind of hang out here for just a minute. Stopping at Fat Daddy's Barbecue. We got it. It's good. Zach, north cells or south cells? So I'm currently watching the storms that are in southwest Missouri, and I'm watching the storms that are in northern Oklahoma. They're just northwest of Bartlesville. And those are eventually going to be the storms that impact Arkansas over the next couple of hours. So I know we're not chasing a storm right now, but it's go time. Storms are ongoing and they're headed our way. If I'm being honest, I feel like storms are a little bit behind schedule. You know, some of the model data had storms forming and tracking into western Arkansas by 5 o'clock, and it's 5 o'clock and we don't have anything. So, story of my life. I started my stream at, you know, whatever it was, 4 o'clock, and we're just kind of chilling here, but whatever. I guess that's just part of it. Michelle says, glad you came out tonight. Love your stream. Michelle, thank you so much. $20 from Michelle R. Thank you so much. I try not to set super chat goals because I don't want people to think that I'm out here just trying to get money, but anytime I can get super chats in here, it just helps the front end cost. It just takes them out. It's so awesome. Thank you so much, Michelle. But that is so annoying. Please stop. Okay. Sierra, I did not see your comment. I'm sorry. If you make it again, I'll check it out. I'm stopped now. I'm able to look at comments. I was driving around for just a moment. Did you see my comment by chance? Oh, I'm sorry, I just read that. What'd you think about Mountain Home? Yeah, so Mountain Home, much like the rest of northern Arkansas, the severe weather potential in that part of the state is a little bit higher than elsewhere. Pretty much, if you live in Arkansas and north of Interstate 40, if you live along and north of I-40, you have an opportunity for severe weather tonight. There are a few caveats for towns that are literally just south of like Fort Smith. I would include Fort Smith in that. I know you're south of I-40 technically, but you kind of get what I'm saying. If you live south of Interstate 40, you know, your chances of severe weather start to go down. Brad Ellison said, oh, I see. Yeah, I saw that storm near Ardmore in southern Oklahoma. You gotta love that. A little mini supercell. Not really a mini supercell, but you get what I'm saying. Where are you at in Arkansas? So, I'm actually here near Alma, Arkansas. I went to Northwest Arkansas specifically, but I got baited south toward Fort Smith because I think the wind profiles are a little bit better for tornadoes down here. So I came down here for the time being. I'm staying close to I-40 and 49. That way, if I need to blast north, I can. Like if there's a storm that goes south of Fayetteville or something. But I think storms are going to move into, you know, central Arkansas later tonight. And I want to have access to 40 to go to that. What do you think the storms? What time do you think? To be honest with you, I'm not sure. Kind of waiting to see what develops here to our west. Hello? You can see me? Oh, I'm down here right off Interstate 40 near Alma. Do you know where that is? Yeah, I saw you were heading down 49. Yeah, I'm in Alma right now, just chilling, man. I'm streaming, by the way. I'm just letting you know. What'd you say? Yeah. Dude, it's so weird that you're down here. Well, welcome. It's rough. It's tough stuff, man. Yeah, no, it's better than Mississippi. You don't have as much tall pine in this part of the state, but some of the road network options get rough, and then you have, you'll encounter stuff with cell service, lack of cell service, and it's kind of like Dixie 2.0, but not as bad, if that makes sense. There's open areas you can see and stuff, so. Alma's probably, 20 minutes from there? 20, 25 minutes at the most? Yeah, no, the reason why I came down here is because, a lot of the model signals were starting to pop storms south of northwest Arkansas and bring them southeast with time toward 40. And man, if you're in Chester, Mountainburg, you can probably go east somewhere, but you're going to be driving to national forest. Yeah. Yeah. No. Yeah, that like 40, I wanted to keep, number one, the wind profiles down here look better. And I wanted to keep 40 in play in case I need to blast east with time as storms go east. Because if storms go towards like Little Rock and stuff, I want to be there for that. I want to make sure that's kind of important to me. So I did not mean to start my stream so early. But I thought we would have storms. I mean, all the model signals had storms at this time, so I'm just kind of playing the waiting game. Oh, I am too. All right, man, I'll talk to you later. Y'all be safe, okay? Bye. But guys, one thing that I'm really starting to watch, though, is for those of you who watch radar, any kind of pops that we might have in eastern Oklahoma. I've been saying that now for the last little bit. That's kind of what we're watching. Nothing crazy yet, but that's the vibe for now. Just kind of playing the waiting game. I'm very impatient. Ask anyone who knows me. I'm very impatient, so I'm trying to just stay patient. I don't want to make any wrong moves. But I guess I want to, I like to start my feed early, though, so people, if they have questions, they can ask me, or else I would just be sitting here with a live feed up for no reason. So I was just asking why the radar is clear for Fort Smith, if it's an area of concern, just trying to learn what to look for. Yeah, so great question. On a day like today, You know, we don't have like this big, massive line of storms coming from Oklahoma or Kansas toward Arkansas. We're watching for individual storms that develop, likely in eastern Oklahoma. So if like we have a storm that develops near Muskogee, for example, that is a storm that we're going to have to watch as it moves east, southeast towards Fort Smith with time. If we have a storm that develops near Tahlequah, it might go north and east of Fort Smith. So we're just playing the waiting game right now. We do have storms in far northeast Oklahoma, southwest Missouri, and those storms will eventually move southeast toward Arkansas. We're just kind of playing the waiting game for the time being. It's a great question. Deborah, you're going to have storms on you pretty soon if you're in northeast Oklahoma. Appreciate you guys hanging out with me, though, and keeping me company. It does look like they had a concert planned at the Walmart Amp, and it looks like they've canceled that because of severe weather. So I know that some people are going to be upset about that, but it's probably for the best reasoning. Haley says, how do I get extension glue out of my hair? Haley, I have no idea. Great question. Is the sunshine a recipe for stronger storms? Yeah, so the sunshine, I mean, it's August. It's going to be warm and humid anyhow, but yeah, the sun can definitely heat up what we call the boundary layer, which can make things unstable and make storms stronger. Yeah, Sierra, nothing. I know this is easier said by me than really done, but like nothing to be anxious about. This is nothing we've never seen before. It's just unusual for August for us to be dealing with this. That's the bottom line. Very unusual for this time of year for us to be having. This is like a May occurrence, not an August. Still got that line of storms up in northeast Oklahoma and southwest Missouri. That's the story for the moment. Yeah, Cam, that's a good point. He said more likely to get Christmas tornadoes than August. And yeah, honestly, you're right. That wouldn't necessarily be as unheard of. We have a fall, a secondary severe weather season in the fall and winter. The emo meteorologist asked, between radar Omega and radar scope, which do you prefer? I typically use radar scope. I prefer the roadmap and networking on Radar Omega a lot better, but the functionality, I prefer Radar Scope. That's just me, though. I would recommend both. I think they're both great applications to use. Radar Scope is kind of odd. You know, they do not work with storm chasers at all. Like, they do not work with storm chasers. They refuse to, which I think is kind of weird. But Radar Omega does, so I like that. Sorry, I had to eat a Snickers bar. I wasn't feeling myself. Oh my gosh. Guys, I'm getting hungry. This nice little shady spot, though, I don't know. I'm really trying to eat better and shed some pounds. So I've been in a caloric deficit pretty much every day, and I'm in a pretty good one today. I've only had like 300 calories today. And for those of you who don't know me, I'm like 6'3", 245 pounds. So that's not very many calories for me. I think I'm going to have to go get me some food here soon. Obviously, we have a little bit of time, it appears. I have no patience. Cody, I think things are just delayed a little bit. It's a little surprising, honestly, because models have been so good today. I really thought we would have a couple storms in western Arkansas, eastern Oklahoma, but I don't know. It's, I mean, we have some storms up in northeast Oklahoma, but I figured we would have a couple more south of there. No, I'm not in northwest Arkansas. I'm actually near Alma. I actually went to northwest Arkansas, turned around and drove right back because I liked the wind fields better down here than I did up there. So. It's nice and sunny out here. Brent, go get some sushi at the Harps. I'm okay. I had some sushi the other day. 300 is definitely not. So Megan, I usually eat more than 300 calories a day. I have been so busy today that I haven't ate a bunch today like normal. Cody says, do you buy the earlier model that had numerous supercells around central Arkansas? I mean, I think it's definitely possible. I'm just kind of waiting to see if those storms form. You know what I mean? The HRRR was really on top of that earlier. It liked the idea of having some supercells form between 4 and 6 and moving east, and they're just not, I mean, we don't have anything yet. So if something happens here over the next little bit, then definitely. Yeah, Christine, I'm not super popular in the YouTube world. My streams usually go from like 200 people to 400 people, and then if like things are really popping off, I'll have 500-600. I'm not that cool. But I kind of like I honestly would love to have more viewers, but I like the small stream feel too. A little bit of a community. This is the worst part of storm chasing to me, is the wait process. Looks like Jonesboro is good until around 9. Yeah, that's probably right. It's going to be a little while for Jonesboro, I think. I just subscribed to your channel. Thanks. I appreciate it. I try, guys. Facebook is my main hub for information. I use Facebook every single day, multiple times a day. Facebook pays the most. It is very rewarding for creators and storm chasers alike. YouTube is my second favorite. I love YouTube. Brooke Burke says, "Are you going to come play in Clarksville again tonight?" Yeah, I mean, if I get some storms rolling towards Central Arkansas, you bet. I'll cruise down 40, have some fun. Absolutely. Especially if we have stuff that moves toward Little Rock, I'll definitely try to make my way east. It is a little early. I mean, it's not even 5:30 yet, so we got plenty of time. But I'm probably going to have to go find some dinner here soon. What should we do for dinner, guys? What should we do for dinner? I don't even know, really, like, outside of what I can see here. I'm not doing McDonald's. I had clean cooking for lunch, and that's where my low-calorie meal came from. I love Stu's Clean Cooking for lunch. Stu's is a sponsor of mine. It's a meal prep company here in Western Arkansas, and it is so good. And it's so easy because I'm a terrible cook. I mean, horrible. So it makes it to where I don't have to prep meals and stuff. I usually bring those with me when I'm on the road, but I don't have my fridge with me because I'm so close to home. Lady, I still have the Chasing Zachary Hall channel. That's my YouTube channel. I use that whenever I'm out of state chasing. So if like I'm going to be in Oklahoma or Kansas or Texas, I chase on that channel because a lot, I know that some people who maybe really watch this channel religiously, they live in Arkansas and they have an interest in that. They're not interested in stuff, like in Kansas and stuff. So I have two YouTube channels. Oh my gosh, Catfish Hole sounds fantastic. Yeah, my wife does. She does cook for me. She's a really good cook. I'm not. There's a Cracker Barrel. I don't know why I'm Googling stuff in Alma, Arkansas. Like I don't live 40 minutes from here and have been here so many times. I'm okay with eating fast food. Like I do it sometimes, not often. I just try my best to not eat like terrible things. Like I don't want McDonald's. There is a Geno's here, pizza. Brahms is really good. Yeah, you're right. Brahms is good. I haven't had Brahms in a really long time either. But what can I get there that's kind of low-ish calories? Let's do some searching. You guys didn't know you came here for storm chasing, but here I am. Here I am talking about food stuff with you guys. Yeah, the email meteorologist. So I cover on the Arkansas Storm Tracker Facebook. I just cover Arkansas, and it keeps me up day and night. I cannot imagine trying to cover the entire country. The Chasing Zachary Hall Facebook, it keeps me busy, but I don't have any obligation to cover a certain area. I just kind of show my storm chasing stuff, and that's it. And people tend to enjoy it. I'm really thankful that people like that. We're all food chasers. Oh, man. Every time I try to do something, I'm getting sidetracked. KFC has the best chicken pot pie. Oh, I cannot do chicken pot pie. That sounds so, my wife loves that. ADHD kicking in, Zach? I don't know if I have ADHD. I might. I have no idea. I'm just waiting on storms, man. It does look like we're starting to have a little bit of a pop there near Mulgee, Oklahoma. Around 20,000 feet. I know it doesn't sound like much, but that eventually might be what we're watching in the next hour or so. If so, we're in really good position. I want some crab legs, someone said. Brooke Burks, yeah, that sounds good too. Zach, you get some protein. It's going to be a busy night. Yeah, that's another thing. I'm going to be up late probably. Heck yeah, man. I'm glad that's really cool to hear you say I inspired you. I mean, I like doing what I do. I love this. I'm glad you do too, man. Hey, what's up, man? Hey, are you guys in Alma? Hey, have you guys had dinner yet or ate anything? Hello? What in the world? That was weird. Sorry, guys. I'm trying to figure out what I'm going to do for dinner real quick before things really get going. It does look like quite a bit of action up north. If we need to go up north later, we can. But I really want to hold on and see what this evolves here over the next little bit. Yeah, I can now. Hey, are you guys here in Alma? Yeah, have you guys had dinner yet? You guys want to eat somewhere here in town real quick? I mean, it's not like we're in a hurry to go anywhere. You had Brahms. You had Brahms for lunch, didn't you? Did you have Brahms today for lunch? Okay, there's a Brahms right here. I was gonna say we could eat that, but you already had it. What about, there's a Gino's Pizza place there. You want to do that? All right, I'll meet you there. Yeah, well, I mean, I can kill 20, 25 minutes or so. I mean, I don't think it's gonna hurt us. So, I'll see you there. Bye. All right, guys, that's the plan. I'm gonna go grab some pizza with Nick real quick. Storm chasing friend of mine. I'm just gonna leave the stream up. That way you guys can come back with time, and I'm not gonna end the stream or anything like that. And just kind of, I mean, I'll be in there for probably 20, 25 minutes or so. We're still just kind of holding tight with what we've got here. I don't want to make any stupid moves or get impatient and make a bad move. So we're just gonna kind of hang tight for the moment. Come over here. People are really gonna think, like, does this dude just drive around in Alma? It's hilarious. Please don't back into me. Let's back up here. Not park like a jerk. Oh my gosh, that was close. Never fails. Backing up in a parking lot, and got somebody backing up right towards me. There we go. Yeah, that's kind of my thought process. I can run in here and grab. So frustrating. Models have handled the day, or like the weather so good today. The rain showers in central Arkansas, the early storms, but like they're not handling this very well, and it's so frustrating. I have not had it yet. The Crockies and Hackett, the hometown, I have not had it, but I will definitely go try it soon, though. I need to get down there. I haven't been down there in a minute. I'm really watching that storm close up near Bartlesville. That's, I mean, obviously a pretty good ways from here right now. But that might be something to work our way toward here in just a little bit and go north. Sorry, Zach. I thought I was already a subscriber. Well, no problem, Madison. Thank you for subscribing. I appreciate it. Sorry, guys, that I went live and, you know, we haven't had anything going on here over the last hour, but I really did this off of what I thought was going to work on the data, and I guess, I don't know. Really frustrating, but it's all good. We got storms going on now, southwest Missouri and northeast Oklahoma, so we'll see what happens here over the next little bit. I'm gonna go in here real quick, grab some food because I'm starving, and then I'll be back. I'm gonna leave my car on to make sure that the computer and stuff doesn't get too hot. So I'll be right back. What's up, guys? I'm back. Perfect timing, too, because the National Weather Service just put out a mesoscale discussion for this area that I'm in. See the MD?
No, what is that?
I'm streaming, by the way, just letting you know. They highlighted this area and put that the severe risk is slowly increasing. And then they also highlighted Northwest Arkansas, this area up here, and put best near-term severe risk.
Okay.
So,
Interesting. All right, well, that's something.
yeah. MD's out for this area.
CMD sick.
By the way, just letting you know. They highlighted this area and put that the severe threat is slowly increasing. They highlighted Northwest Arkansas, North Central Arkansas, and said that that's the best near-term severe risk. So that storm that we were watching earlier near Branson.
That's probably what they're watching for initiation.
Man, I'm telling you, the wind fields down here are better. I really think they are. That VWP out of Fort Smith, I would chase that every single day of the week.
They got a nicer stereo, these newer ones.
Yeah. It's a really nice car, man. I love it. I mean, there's a reason I went and shelled the money out for it.
Yeah.
I still need to get my mounts and stuff in here.
Whoever bought my car has a bunch of cables and stuff that I lost under the seats. Because every time I lose a cable, I just buy a new one.
Yeah.
So I don't want to spend the time to look for it. I'm just going to sit here for a while, so...
But yeah, I'm going to go back to that bank if you want to meet me over there.
Yeah, that works.
I'm just going to park in the shade and just hold on.
Yeah.
I'm trying to stay patient, dude, because I really feel like I made the right move down here, but we'll see, I guess. Yeah, guys, so we're still kind of holding tight. The National Weather Service, I don't know if you heard me tell Nick, they have highlighted this area and said that the severe weather risk is slowly increasing, which tells me that they're kind of on board with what I was thinking, that this area has a good severe weather potential. We're just trying to, it's coming on a little slower than we expected. The best near-term severe weather risk is going to be in north central Arkansas for the time being. Northwest, north central Arkansas, as those storms move out of Missouri. So I'm gonna kind of hold tight here for just a moment. I'm trying not to make any. I'm near Alma, Arkansas, which is in west central Arkansas, right off of Interstate 40. I'm trying to keep I-40 in play for later, because if storms start to move southeast into central Arkansas, I want to be able to access them. If it gets to a point where we're going to have no storm initiation at all down here, we'll blast north, or we'll blast east and then go north. I hope that doesn't happen, because I feel like that would be a pretty big failure on my part, but I'm kind of gambling a little bit by staying down here. Turn around real quick. Thank you, Gina, for that. Yeah, guys, be sure to like the stream, subscribe, leave a comment. This is the hardest part of my job, and that's being patient. I mean, it is so hard to stay patient sometimes, especially on a day like today. If you live in northern Arkansas, from Mountain Home west to like Springdale, Rogers, Bella Vista, you need to be aware of the storms that are moving your way out of Missouri and northeast Oklahoma. Those could cause problems later. Have a feeling it's going to be a long night, Seashells says. Yep, it could be. Unfortunately, things are arriving later than I wanted, which means you're probably right. At least my groceries got here before it happened. Little Rock going to see the storm, possibly. Nice stickers on that truck. I must have missed that. Yeah, I do think that the tornado risk in this area has increased some here, west central Arkansas near Fort Smith, Alma, Van Buren. But I do think that there is a pretty legit tornado threat as well up in northern Arkansas, north central Arkansas, in that area. I think the risk for damaging winds, widespread damaging winds, is possible late tonight in central and eastern Arkansas, northeast Arkansas, where storms are a little bit more linear. We'll see on that. I'm just ready for this day to be over. I am near Alma right now in western Arkansas. Just kind of holding tight. I've had to play a pretty big patient waiting game right now, and I'm still doing it. Yeah, someone just asked about Branson. Yeah, it's pretty nasty there in Branson, just north of Branson. There is a storm that's moving southeast right now, near Branson west of Forsyth, I think is how you say it, north of Branson. That's a stronger thunderstorm. That's going to be moving into northern Arkansas soon, probably near Diamond City over to Mountain Home. Haley, she watches sometimes, not all the time. She doesn't really like watching because I've had some pretty wild stuff go on, but she watches occasionally. Yeah. Right back to the heart. Yeah, I'm just kind of hanging out here for the time being. I mean, there's no reason to move. I'm in a good spot, and I'm just trying to stay patient is all, and that's very hard for me. Yeah, I mean, Little Rock technically is under a severe weather risk for the evening. I think it's a little bit lower than western and northern Arkansas, but Cortland, wind is under a severe weather risk. Yes, a level 3 of 5. And that does include the possibility for tornadoes. All of the northern half of Arkansas essentially has a similar risk. So I'm going to hop out for just a second, guys. I'll be right back. So he just needs the key.
Yeah, he's already live on YouTube right now. Yeah, so if you go into your... Yeah, press the back. No, press the back button right there. Press on the top, on the left, right there. Yeah, there's your stream keys. Now send it to him on
Is your
Discord.
stream working?
Yeah, that's good. We're getting Zach's up.
Are you on the phone, Riley?
Yeah, I'll put him on speaker.
Tell him I'm really sorry that my screen is really dirty.
What do you say?
Sorry about my... I'm sending you this picture, Riley. I'm sorry my screen is so dirty.
No, you're good. Also, if you guys aren't on that storm,
I'm having a hard time getting my thing pulled back up. What is this? Sorry guys, I had to make an edit on my stream real quick. I'm kind of getting, honestly getting really impatient and not seeing the development that I was expecting to my west. And it's really making me consider going north because of the storms that are coming out of northeast Oklahoma. It's just frustrating. The most dangerous storm of them all right now is the one just north of Branson, near Forsyth, Merriam Woods, Missouri. And that'll eventually impact downstream, perhaps near Mountain Home. There's some development to my west here near Chandler, Oklahoma, but that's a long ways away. I don't know. Man, this is really tough to decide on, honestly. You don't want to make a wrong move, but at the same time, I'm trying to be patient. The National Weather Service has still not issued a downstream tornado watch, which doesn't make a whole lot of sense. I'm guessing they will soon, though. It's going to be a busy night. I'm really surprised that the National Weather Service don't have a tornado watch up, but I'm guessing they will soon. I mean, with storms literally knocking on the doorstep of northern Arkansas, some which could be tornadic with time, I'm really surprised. I would be really surprised if there wasn't a rotating, I'm really surprised there's not a tornado warning with the storm near Rockaway Beach and Forsyth in South Missouri. That's a pretty impressive storm that's been rotating for a while now. For some reason, I can't get my live stream pulled up. Yeah, I don't know. It's whatever. I'm shutting it off for the time being. I'm going to pull up the YouTube comments for a second, though, guys, because I know. Hey, Zach, check out the grading on the southwestern near Claremore. Zach, Brett Adair. Just northeast. Yeah, quite a few of us came down here to the Fort Smith area, kind of in this region because of the wind profiles. I'm just trying to be patient, guys. I'm not going to lie. I'm trying to be patient. And I think it adds some pressure because I'm on stream and I want you guys to see a storm, but I also don't want to make any stupid decisions. So just bear with me. Zach, what do you think about Berryville and Eureka Springs? Those storms that are to your north could be a problem here in the next little bit. You said Berryville and Eureka Springs. Specifically, the storm that is near Goodman and Neosho and Anderson, and even the storm near Cassville, Missouri. We'll need to watch those as they move southeast. If these storms end up kind of loosely, like in a loose organization, or excuse me, that's not what I mean. Not in a large line. The tornado threat could be a little higher there. So if you're living in that area, Berryville, Eureka Springs, I know it's, kind of a waiting game as well, but that could be on you pretty soon. I'm kind of liking the quiet. I'd stay here and chat without any storm. Yeah, I know some people like this before the storm. Like, it never fails that before the storms get here, This is some of my favorite times because I actually get to talk to you guys, interact, and whenever I'm chasing, I don't have that chance. But I'm trying to be patient. What is Farmington and Fayetteville looking like? Says Kim Foster. So you, like Berryville and Eureka Springs, there are storms in northeast Oklahoma, near Fairland and Grove, that could eventually impact southeast towards northwest Arkansas. How that evolves downstream in the next hour, I'm not for sure, but it's definitely something to watch. I'm keeping a real close eye on that storm near Chelsea and Jamestown, Oklahoma. It's got a pretty solid signature on it, hail signature as well. This is definitely a stronger storm. But right now, in my opinion, the most dangerous storm in the entire region is the storm that is moving towards the Arkansas state line in southern Missouri, in Stone County, Missouri. I think that's Stone County there near Branson. Still waiting on that updated watch. I'm really surprised that they have not issued a tornado watch. Guys, I'm going to have a long night tonight. I'm just letting y'all know. For those of you who have been here since the start, if you can rock with me as long as possible, I'd be super grateful. But I have a feeling that we're going to be live for a minute. Because right now, I mean, it's 6:50, and we've got at least another 2 to 3 hours of this, of like chasing wise, because once we pounce on a storm, our entire operation is going to be keeping up with that storm. So should be pretty interesting. Jonathan, I'm currently in Alma, Arkansas. Just kind of holding tight. Before I make a move, I'm going to give this probably another 30 minutes or so. And if I don't have anything worth noting here, I'm probably going to make a move to the north and prep for these storms that are in northeast Oklahoma. Part of me really wants to do it now, which is so frustrating because I literally was in northwest Arkansas earlier. But that's just part of it, I guess. Yeah, I wanted to be able to chase in the daylight too. I guess that's just not in the cards for me tonight. So unbelievably frustrating. Weather in a nutshell. Man, I'm really watching that storm close near Jamestown, Oklahoma. That is, that could be a problem later in North Arkansas, Northwest Arkansas. Parameter space is pretty good for that too. Wildman asking about Russellville, 8:30 or 9 o'clock. Man, it just depends. We've got to see what this development looks like here over the next couple of hours. I mean, that's obviously, you know, within the next 2 or 3 hours. I'm just not seeing a whole lot of developments to the west. Models, you know, had that indication, and it's just not happening, which is really making me consider to make a move. I have two options: go east and then go north, which would not be a fun option, driving through the Ozarks to look for storms, or going north and cutting off the storms as they travel southeast out of Oklahoma and then rerouting. That also does not sound like fun. The atmosphere here in northwest Arkansas, west central Arkansas, is pretty unstable. That's definitely not a problem. The HRRR, which is a higher resolution model, has quite a bit of thunderstorm activity moving into this area within the next 2 hours. And that's what's kind of keeping me down here, admittedly. I'm just trying to stay patient. Trying to stay patient. So for those who are asking about the timing, obviously right now storms are in southern Missouri, about to move into northern Arkansas from about Mountain Home over to Bella Vista. And then we have storms in northeast Oklahoma that are going to be moving into northwest Arkansas within the next 30 to 45 minutes. Maybe a little longer on that. So if you're in Little Rock or other areas of central Arkansas, I mean, you're looking at, it's going to be a while. I mean, we're talking probably after 9 o'clock. So unfortunately, a late night. We, originally thought that we would have a little bit more of an earlier bit of action, but that's just not the case right now. Storms are really taking their time, doing their own thing. Nathan, I don't really do ride-alongs unless it's someone that I know really well personally due to the dangers, the liabilities, stuff like that. It's nothing personal against anyone, but like I just don't usually. And I also make erratic decisions. I make aggressive decisions, and it's things that I trust myself with. But if someone else was in the car, you just like leisurely in the car, I don't know. I just feel like it would be hard to do. Zach, can you tell me more about northeast Arkansas? Says Lexi Francis. Yeah, so you do have a severe weather potential tonight. It will be later tonight. Obviously, storms are still in southern Missouri, well to your west. So damaging winds, I think, is the best bet in that area compared to tornadoes. Patty says, how's it looking for Sherwood? Same thing as Northeast Arkansas. Later tonight, the risk is likely going to be more so for damaging winds, but there is a potential for a couple of tornadoes if storms can maintain themselves into central Arkansas. Lakeland says, Zach, do you know the timing for Fort Smith? Well, I honestly expected something here within this time frame, but we haven't had any developments here northwest of Fort Smith. We still don't really have a whole lot of development northwest of Fort Smith. So we'll see what happens in northeast Oklahoma over the next couple of hours. And if something does develop, let's say near Muskogee or Tahlequah or maybe even like Henrietta, then that could impact Fort Smith within the next few hours. I hope that answers your question. Rachel says, do you think it'll get bad in Bentonville? There is a risk for severe weather in Bentonville. I think more so probably in the line of damaging winds. A lot of lightning too. Hey, you're just a few miles down the road from us. Awesome. Yep, just kind of hanging out. I've been in Alma for the last few hours, just kind of hanging out, grab some dinner, just trying to stay patient. Yep, appreciate you, Rachel. I appreciate everyone that has sent super chats, that has liked the stream, that has subscribed. I know that this is not the most fun part of the stream. I didn't think it would take this long, but here I am. So we'll see what happens. Still no tornado watch for the rest of the state. Which I'm really surprised about. Models really whiffed on the timing in this part of the state. That's really frustrating. I really don't want to do it, but part of me wants to just jet back to northwest Arkansas and hop on those storms, but my first big severe weather day in August is not going well. We'll just put it that way. Barbie, thank you so much for the $19. I just saw that super chat. I'm sorry. There's no message with it, but I really appreciate that. Thank you so much. I've had a few people that have given super chats. That's incredible. Especially given that I'm not literally chasing a storm right now. I'm just kind of waiting. I'm sorry. Which I guess people aren't complaining too much. Probably doesn't bother them. The stuff in northwest Arkansas, though, I'm telling you, it's making me nervous that I'm not there. I feel like I still have time to make it. I think I'm going to do it. I think I'm going to go up 49. At least to Mountainburg. And go to Mountainburg. And I don't know. My gut is telling me to do it, but part of me doesn't want to do it because developments to the northwest. But the storm near Goodman is starting to wrap up. I don't know. Should I do it? 49 is right over there. Go north. At least to Mountainburg. That storm near Goodman, Missouri is starting to rotate. We have no development to our west. I mean, I waited as long as I could. Buddy of mine, Nick, he used to be on Vortex chasing with me. Him and his friend are down here as well. Drove all the way from Illinois for this chase. So, guys, we're gonna make a jog up 49. I feel like it's the right thing to do right now. We don't have any developments to our west still. If you look in the stream screen, as you can see, sunny skies. I mean, I don't know. I don't have anything on radar that's developing. It's time to make a move. My spidey senses, what I call them, when they start going off, I really like to listen to them because I feel like if I don't, I'm just going to sit here and get a sunburn, and I'm not about to do that. That's my job, is to track and cover these storms, not sit here and look at a sunset. So I thought that the environment down here looked better for a severe weather potential. The wind fields and stuff, but I mean, we got to have storms. If we don't have storms, it's all for naught. So
Copy. Hey guys, if you're streaming on our RTP server, please go live. Copy.
Riley, do you have my feed? I'm getting super chats. I can see the highlights coming up, guys, but I'm not able to read messages. Oh, never mind. I just saw it pop up. John Leonard, thank you so much. $9.99. Appreciate you chasing and keeping us informed. Absolutely, brother. Love what I do. I guess I can stay on this. Okay, I thought what you did with Nick was gonna make that possible. Give me 1 second. I'll pull it up. Zach, you're the most. Thank you so much. I appreciate it. I tell people all the time, the reason why I love live streaming is because it kind of gives you guys a little bit of a glimpse into what I do while I'm chasing. Because if you guys weren't here, I would still be doing these things, and that's talking to myself. Summer Lowry just sent $50, $49.99. Holy cow. Summer, thank you so much for that. You guys are awesome. Tiffany Bennett, $10. Thank you, Zach. You guys are awesome. I will keep an eye on Berryville, Summer. I saw your message. I got you. That's incredible. Guys, hopefully, if you don't mind, if I'm talking loud, I'm sorry. It's because of the road noise and I feel like you can't hear me. Please comment and let me know if the video and audio feed looks okay. I just had to make one small change, but it should be good to go now. We're making our move. We're going to head north toward northwest Arkansas. We've got storms, isolated storms as well, that are really getting their act together. It's time to make our move, so let's do it. To connect. Oh, I think it just worked. At least I think so. We're gonna find out. Come on. Nope, never mind. These AirPods are worthless. You guys have AirPods? I'm getting AirPod Pros. My wife has AirPod Pros, and they are incredible. These typical AirPods that I have are absolute trash. So unreliable. Riley, I know you have a lot going on right now, but are you good on my feed? So, for those of you guys who are watching, currently traveling north on Interstate 49 right now through the mountains. Beautiful view. We're going to head up toward northwest Arkansas where storms are starting to move southeast. I'm going to try to get up there as quick as possible, safely as possible, and get in position for those storms. Surely that's focusing downwards. Alright, I appreciate it. So, what I'm thinking right now is we've got two storms that are really noticeable. We've got one that's in northeast Oklahoma west of Adair, and then we've got the storms up by Grove, Oklahoma, Noel, Jane, Missouri. Those are going to be moving into northwest Arkansas here over the next 30 to 45 minutes. So if we can get north, get visuals on these storms. There's also a little pop here west of Kansas, Oklahoma, which is just west of Siloam Springs. Need to keep an eye on that as well. That has 35,000 foot tops on it, which means that that's a growing storm. As a matter of fact, I've got a contact I can call. Please call me, comma. I have someone that I know that lives in that area in Little Kansas. And I would love to hear what they say on how that looks. Because if that's our storm that's been modeled, man, we could be in really good shape as far as the area that we're going to be in. Oh, these people have their car died? Man, that's not fun to push. Hello? Hey, Emily, are you by chance at home? Can you do me a huge favor? So, just confirming you live near Little Kansas, right? Can you do me a favor and go outside and look to the west, like towards, not towards Arkansas, but towards central Oklahoma, and let me know if you can see a developing storm there just west of town, like an updraft. Because if that is the case, then that might be the storm that everyone has been eyeing on for this evening. I'm piping up 49 right now. You don't have to stay on the phone with me or anything, but if you see something, like, it's probably not going to look super big, but I just looked and it had like 35,000 foot tops on it, so it's a larger storm. Okay. Oh, okay. That would be incredible. If you just let me know what you see, just a message form, and that would be perfect, because I think I'm going to head up toward Fayetteville, kind of set up and wait and see what that storm does. So, all right. Thank you so much. Bye. Guys, that's the benefit of having contacts. That is the benefit. Someone that I know lives in that area and that can actually look and tell me and give us a good heads up. Because this thing, that storm, if it moves southeast towards like Prairie Grove, Siloam Springs, and Fayetteville, we're going to be in perfect position for it. We won't have to drive all the way up north to the Missouri border. I agree. I think I'm kind of with you. I'm on 49 right now. I originally went to Northwest Arkansas, but I turned around and went back towards Fort Smith because I liked that vertical wind profile, but man, we just had no development. So I turned around. Yeah, so the reason why I was calling you is I have someone that lives in that town, Little Kansas. And I called her, and she gave me feedback on it and said, about that storm. And I figured you probably saw the pop like everyone on radar, but I think that's probably going to be the one. If we get a shot, that's going to be it. Yeah. Yeah. It's going to cut everything off. Yeah. Yeah, true. Like a little mesoscale feature there. It's pretty cool. But that's what I was targeting. I'm on 49 now, not too awful far from you, but I was just calling to check in with you, man. Make sure all was well with your truck and all that good stuff. So. Okay, cool.
Go back to North Mississippi and drop this off Friday morning, pick the truck up and lift it back and gotta get it fixed.
Yep. All right. Well, good luck to you, man. I mean, it's 7:20 now. We'll see what happens here in the next little bit. Maybe this storm will do a little something. So I'm headed that way. Yeah. Yes, sir. All right. Well, be safe. If y'all need anything, call me, okay? All right. See you. Yeah, guys, I think this is going to be the one there near Little Kansas, west of Siloam. Service isn't the greatest. I'm about to go to the Bobby Hopper here in just a few. Hey, when you get a chance, will you do me a favor? Someone donated a sizable amount to my live stream. Her name, I can't remember her name. I feel bad, but I can't look. I'm driving right now. But I got a notification that she sent a message to the Arkansas Storm Tracker Facebook. Will you just, when you get an opportunity, check and see what that message said? And if you're able to reply and it's not necessarily weather related, like for tonight, will you reply to her? And if the only reason I'm asking you is I thought I saw in the message something about school. Huh? Yeah, I know. Mine, the Arkansas Storm Tracker page. I'm about to go through the Bobby Hopper if I lose you. Well, I mean, we're about to hang up anyway, so thank you, Jay. I'm not able to look right now. Okay, I love you, and I'll see you later. Hold on, Jay, I'm going through the Bobby Hopper. 1 second. Can you hear me now? Sorry, I couldn't hear you. It was breaking up. What were you saying now about Emily? don't know if you guys can see it, but there's the storms in the horizon. Storms off to the left, storms off to the right. That's what we're headed for. Guys, my service is a little wonky right here, so just giving you a heads up if it kind of goes back and forth. I'm sorry. We're coming up on Winslow, so you are good for now, period. You are good for now, period. The thing is, though, this storm is going to have to get its act together pretty quick because it's got storms following it closely behind. And that could kind of cut things off. Really watching that, though. That storm near Little Kansas, Oaks, Oklahoma, Colcord, west of Siloam Springs, so right off of Highway 412, if you're familiar. Oh, man. Another look at our storms there up ahead. I can see the cloud tops on my target storm here to the west. Doesn't look half bad at all. Nothing like chasing in the Ozarks. Storm near Gainesville, Missouri, headed for Mountain Home, Bull Shoals, Norfolk, Briarcliff, west of Viola. Just a heads up. That could be a pretty dangerous storm here within the next 20 minutes. So if you're watching this and you live in that area, please keep that in mind. Cameron, it's going to be a little bit. We're still dealing with storms moving out of southern Missouri right now. Tanya, I know, I don't know what AccuWeather is seeing, though, unless it has some major developments really quick, which I guess it could. But I gotta go for this right now, for sure. The storm that I'm headed for when we left had just over 30,000 foot tops. We're getting close to 40 now, so 10,000 foot jump at the last 20 minutes. still some pretty good radar signatures on this storm. What we'll probably do is make our way up to maybe Fayetteville and kind of get a feel for where this thing's going to move through. There's also a storm behind it as well, west of Grove, Oklahoma. That could impact the area over the next little bit. This thing kind of looks like string cheese though. Kind of makes me a little nervous that it's struggling, but it's still growing not bad, so we'll see what happens next 20-30 minutes or so. The sky has definitely gotten noticeably darker in the last 15 minutes or so, hasn't it? Pretty crazy. We're just getting started too. Man, before we know it, I'm going to eventually have to put some gas back in the car too. Gotta love that, right? Yeah, someone commented earlier from Baxter County. There's some storms up in North Arkansas that mean business now. They don't have to produce tornadoes to cause problems. Damaging winds are possible. I haven't seen any issues with large hail.
Literally within seconds. Anything on the string is starting.
That was loud. Sorry, guys. Phone connected to the audio. So we're 1 mile away from Greenland. Starting to get some more development here too, to our north over Rogers, northwest of Fayetteville near Siloam Springs. Guys, I'm gonna probably go ahead and pull in here real quick. There's a gas station right here. I just go ahead and put fuel in the storm tracker, top off, make sure I don't have to mess with it here for the next few hours. I really don't want to risk having to worry about that. It'll take me 5 minutes, 5 minutes tops to fill this thing up, if even that. So just hang with me. Clear that way, clear that way. The gas at this place is usually kind of high, which is sort of frustrating, but I don't really have a choice right now. Luckily, I've had some super chats tonight that will cover my fuel, I think, for the trip. So that's really, really awesome. So happy about that. This place is called Tovo's. What a name, Tovo's. Hop out, put fuel in the car real quick, and then head back north and get up and get in front of those storms. Alright guys, we're fueling up. This is not an advertisement for McDonald's. No way. Alright guys, let's go. Let's get north. See what we can run into. Yeah, no, that's why I originally went to Northwest Arkansas, and then now I'm back, is because the stuff to the south, I mean, that's gonna lure me down there every time, but storms just never went up, so that's weather for you. I whiff on it all the time. I really thought, man, this is good stuff. It's gonna happen. No. A little bit of a humbler. That's the way it goes. Humbles you pretty quick. Correct me if I'm wrong, but there is still no tornado watch for northern Arkansas, where we have severe thunderstorm warnings up. I mean, I do not understand that. So I don't know what that's all about. Very weird. Looking at the storms up there, they do not look tornadic. They look messy, which is a good thing. But we'll see what happens. headed for, though, it still looks like it's struggling some as well. All of them have looked like that tonight. Like they just keep waning and waning and waning. It's very odd. I don't know. We're going to keep heading north and see what we can find. Storms that are moving into Bella Vista are pretty strong, along with the storms that are to the east, all the way over to Branson. I can see what looks like a shelf cloud extending out from that storm. I don't know if you can see it in the stream. Looking straight ahead, there's an obvious shelf cloud appearance to that. Storm up near Bella Vista's got almost 60,000 foot tops. That's pretty impressive. That's a big, big storm. Unfortunately, it is starting to get a little bit dark on us. If they issued a tornado watch to the east, I didn't see it. So far, these storms have been pretty tame. Really haven't had any issues. Great sign. I'm not like most people. I feel like some people in the weather community get like defensive and upset if a system busts. I live in Arkansas. Like I would love for this to not do anything. It makes me very happy that storms don't destroy people's livelihoods, property, such as that. You know what I mean? I mean, we can only put forth the information that we have at the time. So, yeah, no, there's still no tornado watch to the east. So, where is the tornado watch, question mark? There sure is a lot of lightning, though, in this storm to the west. It kind of makes you wonder which storm to go after. If we want to go after that one, or if we want to go after this one near Rogers. Currently in northwest Arkansas on 49. Headed for Springdale. I'm going to kind of make a decision from there on what I want to do. If I want to hang tight there on 412 and kind of look at that storm to the west, or what. I think 412, I think, is exit 72, I believe. Not a whole lot of traffic on 49. I'm loving this. Yeah. we should have pretty good visibility on that storm up by Bella Vista. If we kept going north, good view of it as it travels off to the east-southeast. G-Wagon? Is that what kind of car that is? G-Wagon? Yeah. That's pretty neat. Those are odd-looking vehicles. Still no tornado watch in northern Arkansas. Outside of the couple of northwest Arkansas counties, Benton, Washington, Madison, and Carroll are the only ones that have tornado warnings. Or, excuse me, tornado watches. Like it's struggling pretty bad. I think our best bet is to maybe head up for Rogers. See what we can find on that storm to the north. Looks like there might be some large hail in that storm. Maybe. I don't know. I haven't seen reports. SLC clouds off to my top left here. There's little ragged tags on this cloud base. Thank you guys so much for watching. I really appreciate it. Getting reports from people that these storms in northern Arkansas, even though we don't have any tornado warnings, these storms are strong. Getting a lot of reports from people that we're getting hit hard or it's really loud, nasty storms, and that kind of confirms that, oh, there was a good lightning strike. Did you guys see that? Kind of confirms what we were expecting. These storms are going to mean business. Starting to see more and more lightning out of that storm as well. What's the speed limit? Is this okay? Yeah, I'm good. Yeah, you guys are starting to see that lightning with me as well. That's coming out of the storm over Rogers right now. Look at this lowering up here in front of me. Check that out. I'm telling you right now, man, if you don't know what you're looking for, that right there could give somebody a panic attack. To me, it looks just like Scud. I don't see any visible signs of it rotating. We call those SLC clouds, scary looking clouds. That's honestly what it is. Doesn't mean it's not a little ominous looking, but right now I don't think that's anything. looks like its own little, I know that this is, people are saying that this storm east of Rogers is rotating. I'm getting messages about it. We're right here on it, so let's see what we can find here. I'm almost there. I gotta get up there as quick as I can. This thing, somebody just sent me a photo. Obviously, I'm not able to really analyze it. I'm driving. I don't have that opportunity right now, but stating this thing is rotating. Man, it looks spooky, doesn't it? Of course, we got to fight through some NWA traffic at the same time. Looks like there's a lot of rain up in this thing, though. This, unfortunately, man, I will say this is a spooky looking storm. That's for sure. That is no doubt. Looking to my left, I know you guys can't see it right now, but this thing definitely has that look. Wait till we get turned back up to the north here. You'll see what I'm talking about. Wow. Yeah, that's be a problem. These people, it's like passing people are looking at me like, what is going on here? Oh, wow. Man, we're right here on it, too. Holy cow. Let's see if we can't get up under it here and see what it looks like. Looks like there's a lot of rain, a lot of moisture that's wrapped into this thing. Oh, wow. Yeah. Pretty storm, that's for sure. I'm gonna take this exit right here. Wow. We made the right call, guys. This was the right move to come up here. Gosh, the lightning in this thing is legit. Unfortunately, this storm is probably going to end up getting meshed up into... Man, I really need to exit bad. Like, I do not want to get stuck up in this junk. Isn't there an exit like right here? And it went, it's like dark as night is what it feels like. Alright. Let's exit off here and see what we can get into here. We're in Rogers. For those of you guys who are just now joining, pretty nasty storm right over the top of us, pretty much. Quite a bit of lightning on it. The best views of this storm, honestly, were back there, but I didn't have anywhere to exit. And I'll be honest with you guys, I'm not super familiar with Rogers. I know that this takes me, if I keep on this, it'll take me out east toward... Beaver Lake and whatnot, but obviously I'm not going to go that far east. We've got traffic just stopped in the middle of the intersection here at the red light. which is unfortunately, it's getting dark. Oh, this is so frustrating. I cannot stand chasing in metro areas because of this right here. Stupid. I'm gonna get up to the east here and then take my south option here on South Dixieland Road, which will take me to the south and get me back in front of the storm so I have some views of it. It's kind of dangerous. There is so much lightning in this storm. Please stay green. Please, 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 please. And you're not going to. This is my turn. This is my turn. This is my turn. All right, let's go south here. Oh man, it got really dark under that storm. So we're gonna get south on this, which should take us back in front, so we can actually see this storm and kind of go with the flow instead of just driving right into it. If I had an exit back there about 5 miles or so, man, it would have been perfect. Storms in northern Arkansas too, up in north central Arkansas, are struggling. To me, that there is nothing about those storms that screams tornadic at all, which is a great thing. Maybe that's why the National Weather Service didn't issue the tornado watch downstream. Which obviously shows why they make the big bucks. We're gonna take a left here. Roll down this route, see what we can find here as we go east and get in front of this storm a little bit. Yeah, so, you know, if you live in northwest Arkansas, if you live up in Bella Vista, Decatur, Gravette, unless we have redevelopment behind, which I don't think we will, you should be good to go. The worst of this is moving through Rogers, soon to be Lowell, over to Eureka Springs, Berryville, and so on to the east. No, I can't do that. Dang it. always catch these freaking red lights, man. It stinks. Alright, guys, I'm just frustrated. This is... Ugh. What's even more frustrating is that I've literally been down this road 1,000 times and I still almost missed my turn. I'm just trying to avoid getting overtaken by this storm. And this is a really busy intersection, so I can't just like make a change on my route. Come on, please. Check out that view. Guys, we're gonna get east and then try to get back south again. I'm kind of stuck behind a car here, but I'm gonna get south on 265, which will actually take us pretty far south if we need to. Not getting rained on real hard yet, which is good. I'm trying, but the heaviest stuff is just to my left. I can see it. I'm trying to avoid getting smoked with this. Get south as quick as we can. I don't think these storms are moving super, super fast. Man, this right here would have been the perfect view for that storm that we're on about 15 minutes ago. Did they issue the new watch? Yeah, they did. New tornado watch issued with additional counties added. Period. So a new tornado watch has been issued. Large part of central Arkansas, pretty much like we've been saying all day, pretty much I-40 and north. If your county splits I-40, you know, you're most likely involved, and it goes all the way down to Saline County, Pulaski, Lone Oak. You kind of get the idea there. Goes over to the east. It includes like White County and Jackson County, Independence County, I-40 north up to the Missouri border. So kind of like what we expected. I am going to get south as quick as I can and try my best to get a view of this storm behind me before it gets dark. And that is being made very difficult by the fact that I've got traffic in front of me. So man, this storm that goes all the way from Lowell pretty much over to Eureka Springs, Green Forest, really means business. We also have this storm up near Siloam Springs too. It's pretty strong right now. There's no severe warning on it. It does look like it's kind of fizzled just a hair. Yeah, I don't know about all that. Guys, we're trying to stay ahead of this complex that's just to my north here. We're kind of like on the in-between of like Bethel Heights and Springdale, approaching Highway 412. I'm kind of thinking, man, this is the part of the chase that's really gonna kind of stink a little bit because there's not really a good place to go. As far as like the terrain, it's going to be mountainous, it's going to be rough. The tornado watch, though, as I said, has been issued for much of the central part of the state. Although the tornado threat doesn't seem to be as high as we originally thought, there's still a tornado threat, and it needs to be watched through the next few hours. So if you are in a county with a tornado watch, keep an eye on it. You know how this goes. If you choose to go to bed, no problem. Have a way to wake yourself up if you get a warning where you live. This is nothing we haven't done. We've done this before, I promise. We just don't do this in August very often, if ever. There's a pretty neat little tail end Charlie feature just to my north. It's just behind me. It's like a big lowering behind me. I don't really think it's tornadic or anything, but that's pretty cool. I kind of want to get down here to 412. Once I get to 412, go east. there's some pretty good views on 412 East, like when you go towards Huntsville. I think that would be a good plan. Head over towards Sonora. We're going to turn left here in about a mile or so, and we'll head that way. Head east, get in front of this complex, get some views on it, see what we can do. I feel like we haven't worked a whole lot. I feel like we've been doing a lot of driving, a lot of waiting. We usually take, when we go to Branson, you know, we'll usually take 412 East toward Huntsville and then go up that route. So I'm pretty familiar with 412 East. And when you get towards Huntsville, there's some pretty good views. I mean, it's actually pretty open. But man, once you get east of Huntsville and going up northeast towards Harrison, it's rough sledding. For storm chasing purposes, that is. Here's our turn. Let's go left here and try to get out of town. Oh man, hit this light at the perfect time. Let's go. Now if we can just get out of town pretty quick, we'll be good to go. Let's do this. Man, it's been a minute since I've been down that stretch we just drove down. We should be able to see. Yeah, we can. Here, I'm going to turn the camera to the left. Just, guys, that's the storm that's just to our north. Nothing too crazy. A little beefy right now. Definitely has that ominous look to it, but right now, I mean, there's not even a severe thunderstorm warning on it, so that's good. It definitely looks like we are transitioning out of, like up in north central Arkansas and Viola and Salem, Horseshoe Bend, Franklin, Cherokee Village. Those are some big beefy storms with wind potential, damaging wind potential. You know, more of like a complex of storms where you get those winds that push out. Which I know for some might seem cool because there's no, you know, not a tornado warning or something like that, not a tornado risk. Excuse me, there is a tornado risk. I mean, like, not a high tornado risk. But, man, those storms look nasty. If you live in Salem or Viola and Oxford, soon to be Horseshoe Bend and Franklin and Melbourne, those storms are going to be really noisy when they move in. They're going to mean business. So heads up. I wish I was up there and about to ride that storm out. I bet that storm is awesome. Like from a storm chasing perspective, I bet that wind is legit. That storm's all kinds of noisy and loud. A lot of lightning. This is a pretty big complex here, just to my northeast. I'm sorry. I didn't know that. Ryan, are you trying to get a hold of me?
Wanted to get an update from you. It's been a while since we talked. Just wanted to hear what your plans are for the rest of the night. What do you think about the system? I know things aren't going as planned, but yeah, just wanted to hear from you.
Yeah, man. Sorry, my phone was on Do Not Disturb. I'm traveling east on Highway 412, Northwest Arkansas. Really tough terrain to chase in, man. I love my home state, but it's tough to chase in the mountains. I'm gonna head east and see what I can find out of these storms. There's a lot of lightning, and just try to see what we can salvage here before it gets too dark on me. Man, this is a really neat looking storm here just to my north. The sun's kind of setting behind it. I can see a little bit of the glow on the backside. I wish we had a little bit more open views right here. Oh, man, these lights. My biggest nemesis, traffic lights. And this storm in man, part of me wants to turn around. I think I'm going to. This storm near Fayetteville. Let's do that. Let's do it. Guys, executive decision. We're turning around. Oh boy, all my stuff is falling away. Huge pothole. Let's avoid that. Guys, this storm... Oh, of course we're going to hit the traffic light again. Dadgummit. This storm that's west of Fayetteville has really ticked up. There's a lot of lightning coming out of it now. The HRRR had this storm modeled. It's a little late. I'm not saying it's tornadic, but it's by itself, and it looks pretty healthy for the moment. Let's get back west and... Oh yeah, the echo tops went back up. We're back above 42,000 feet, which is a good sign for health. And see what we can't get into with this storm. Guys, be sure to, I've done this a couple times in the stream. I did it to start. I usually try to do it a couple of times, but if you're watching the stream and have the capability, if you're a subscriber, that's all you have to do to be able to comment is be a subscriber. It's free. Comment and let me know where you're watching from. I go back after every single stream and I look at all the comments, believe it or not, and look at the locations. YouTube is different than Facebook. I reach a different group of people on YouTube, some of the same people, but there are people who don't use Facebook and stuff too. And I always like to go back and look at that stuff. So I would love it if you would do that for me. Plus, it helps boost the stream, and I don't know. I really like it. Heather, I am in Northwest Arkansas. I'm on 412 approaching Springdale from the east. We were going to go east towards Huntsville, but I have turned around because I want to get after this storm that's west of Fayetteville. I still have plenty of time to get back to 49. As long as we don't get caught in too much traffic, we should be good to go. Because I feel like all we have done today together is literally just drive around in circles. This is my second time in Northwest Arkansas today. I drove down to Alma, hung out in Alma for a while, no storms formed, drove back to Northwest Arkansas, made a big circle, and now I'm back going to Fayetteville. We have seen storms today, though. That's all that matters. We have seen thunderstorms today. We did not fail. I appreciate you guys riding with me, though. I really do. I love what I do, and this is my favorite thing to do right here. Pursue weather, talk to you guys, try to help prepare people. What a lot of people might not know is that I don't work for a news station or anything like that. All of my stuff are on this storm. I don't know how warranted that is, but I will say too, if you're watching this and you live in Fort Smith or north of Fort Smith or Alma or what have you, there is some development near Tahlequah that could have an impact on the Fort Smith, Alma, Van Buren area with time tonight, over the next hour or so. So just a heads up. You know, we were kind of waiting to see if we were going to have development, and there's your development. We'll see what happens with it. Ben James says, I'm a huge fan of you, Zachary. Ben, thank you so much for saying that. I really appreciate it. It blows my mind that people enjoy following this stuff, but I'm glad they do. I like talking about it, and it's my life, so. A lot of people watching right now, so. Tammy says it's getting noisy in Lead Hill. I'm starting to see some lightning. We're getting pretty close to this storm. We're gonna go south here on 265, which we were just on, by the way, like 15 minutes ago, and try to get, another good lightning strike. Try to get a better angle on this storm so we're not looking into the forward flank, which is all rain and nasty. Nothing stays put in my car. I swear, I'm driving and like everything's just flying everywhere. Starting to get the rain, but I'd like to get south. I wish I was in Prairie Grove right now, or like Greenland, where I've been twice today. I bet you there's a pretty neat look. Probably some cool lightning bolts coming out of that storm. Looks like it's trying to get its act together. What do we have here? Larry Burns with the $5. My wife, Joanna Burns, says hi. She is a follow of yours. Thank you so much for the $5 donation. I really appreciate that. And tell her I said hi. I really appreciate it. You guys are awesome. Starting to see more and more lightning. I can tell we're getting closer to this storm. We're going to take it east here. Or we're gonna go east here on Joyce. I'm in Fayetteville. For those of you who are familiar with Northwest Arkansas, I'm in the town of Fayetteville, or close. I guess this is considered Fayetteville, I believe. I'm not a Northwest Arkansas guy. I grew up in South Sebastian County, so I'm a Fort Smith dude. But anyways, we're gonna go back toward Interstate 49, get south so we can get angled up right on this storm and see what it has to offer, see what's going on with it. A lot of lightning. It seems like it's a little angry. I thought it was dying earlier, but then it's kind of juiced back up. So let's see what happens here. You can see the lightning up ahead, I hope, in the stream. Storms are really segmenting out in northern Arkansas, which I think will contribute to a more of a damaging wind threat than tornadoes, but tornadoes are still possible. Just trying to make sure I make that clear, that just because that damaging winds might be taking over as the threat, tornadoes are still possible. Guys, we might get rained on here soon. Coming up on College Avenue, we're going to take a left onto College. I have a feeling if this thing starts picking up a little bit of forward speed, we're going to get quite a bit of rain dumped on us here. Trying to avoid that because it makes it really hard to see anything in the stream. Ow, man. That gun. Walks into the road. Someone says, no, don't go left. I have to go. I'm going south on College, man. Oh my gosh. Get south here and get out of this junk. We'll hop on 71B and make our way south. Let's do this. So, I'm from Arkansas. I can't help it. Dadgummit is a part of my language. Someone's making fun of me for saying that. I'm sorry. It's better than cursing. My mom or my grandma might be watching. I can't be saying any nasty words. That's funny, man. Guys, we're really close to this storm. Like, right up on the edge of it. We're going to probably get into some heavier rain on this before we can make our turn to the south. Holy cow, lightning strike. Really close. Yep, thunder right after it too. Ambulance passenger. ominous look up in front of us. You guys see this lowering? Or what looks like a lowering? Right there in the middle of the screen. It's kind of looking into the storm a little bit. I don't really think it's anything tornadic, but it sure looks scary. Let's get south a little bit and get a better vantage point on this. Another lightning strike. Oh my gosh. That was a beauty. Beautiful strike. I'm in Fayetteville on Interstate 49 headed south. Trying to get a better angle of this storm that we're currently in. Well, we found the heavy rain like we said we didn't want to. Heck, We're not far from being out of it, guys. Yeah, it's like bullets. That's what it sounds like. It's like a little air stop that's taking the car. Pretty hard to see. Had some little tiny hail hit the car from time to time. Nothing too big. Trying to get south of this and get out of this rain shield so we can get a better view, get turned around. It's really bad kind of vantage point area anyhow. There we go. It's getting better now. Oh yeah. We're almost out of it. Sweet. Let's get south, and then maybe we can get turned around and get a view of this storm. I mean, this is a really neat area with the hills and stuff. The only problem is getting a view that we can see well. I've got donuts, don't worry. Someone donated some donuts to me whenever I was in Alma. I had someone that came up to me, not a very nice family, and donated a bag of donuts to me. It was very, very nice. There's an officer with his blue lights on here sitting on the shoulder. Huh. I don't know if he's trying to warn people of that storm. Let's get south just a little bit toward Greenland, and there's probably not really any views. Well, maybe there is. Maybe there is. That's what we're gonna do. Let's get off at this exit. Let's get off at this exit and go east toward Greenland, and then see if we can get a view back to the northeast of this storm. Looks like there may be a little bit of visibility. I haven't been in the town of Greenland in a long time. We have, however, been to this gas station here in Greenland twice today. Good times. I think they call it like Tobos or something. Far superior to Jam Mart in the River Valley. If you live in the River Valley and you want to support the Arkansas Storm Tracker brand, go see Jam Mart. Very good people and take very good care of me. Alright, that's what we're looking at, guys, off to the left. Kind of mean looking. Hopefully service holds up. Have no idea what to expect here in Greenland, but I better slow down because I do not want to get pulled over. Let's go into Greenland here and see if we can't get a view of this Fayetteville storm looking to the northeast. We are not in a favorable area, holy cow, for visibility, but maybe we can make something happen here and get some cool lightning video, salvage something from this trip to Northwest Arkansas. I don't know what I'm doing with my camera there. Slow down to 25. I'll roll down the window for a second. Oh yeah. Oh yeah. Oh yeah. I'm gonna move the camera back. That's it, man. Kind of hidden back in that darkness. It looks like there's some visibility here by it looks like an airport. So let's go to that airport and kind of camp out for a second and see what we can see. Okay, yes, people are saying the airport has good visibility. Sweet. So this would be perfect. There is a lowering on the front end of this storm. Once again, do not think that that is tornadic, but a spooky look. Man, this thing's got a lot of lightning though, guys. And it is humid outside. Oh my gosh. I'm in Greenland, Arkansas. I see people asking where I am. I'm in the small town of Greenland in Northwest Arkansas. I've got a storm just to my north and a sharp turn right here. Stop at the tracks, and then we should be able to turn north here, I think. Here's the high school. Man, it's been so long since I've been in this town. Yeah, perfect. Let's go north here, and we'll see what happens. Oh yeah, there's our storm, baby. Let's go. Yeah, this was a good idea, I think, kind of curtailing back to the north. And it looks like we've given this storm plenty of room. I don't think we're super close. Like, it's not going to be all over us in a matter of seconds. It's going to the east to southeast, so it's going to get, I think, a little closer to us with time. But I think we've given it plenty of room. Oh, heck, we're technically back in Fayetteville. I didn't realize that it was this close. Oh yeah. Is there anywhere I can park in here? Okay, mind blown. I did not realize. That that was so close. I really didn't. Had no idea. I'm gonna make a quick turnaround real quick. There's a left turn right here that looked like it had. It says do not enter. Never mind. No, I'm not. Do not want to get chased out of the airport. I'm tired. I'll hop out real quick. Oh, it's so hot. Guys, I just got a really cool picture of the storm tracker with the lightning. That was awesome. That was really, really cool. Wow. It looks like the sky is like lighting, like opening up, full of electricity. It's really cool. This storm's trying to spin a little bit, isn't it? Is it trying to do the thing? Is it trying to do the thing? I cannot wait to share this photo with you guys. It's really neat. Visibility here for sure. I'm not saying that this storm is like going to produce a tornado, but this is like one of the more convincing storms that I've seen thus far tonight here near Fayetteville. Then again, though, it's kind of like hit or miss, it seems. I'm really wondering kind of what this storm is going to do as it moves to the east here. Oh, another big strike there. Stay from the side was kind of like flooding a little bit. This storm is struggling. Yep. Man, this thing's still chugging at quite a few bolts, though, for sure. Oh my god. What are the odds that I run into you guys here? Oh my. Karen, there is sound. I just muted it. I'm just talking to someone for just a second. Guys, if the audio is ever like non-existent, I can assure you that it's just muted. That's all it is. Nick, I'm heading south. It's good to see you, buddy. Y'all be careful, and if you try to go home tonight, switch off.
I'll try not to hit any more deer.
Yes, don't hit any more deer. Luke, it's good to see you.
Yeah, you too.
See you guys. For Connor, I said Luke. I saw a name said Luke. See you guys. Chris Hennick. Luke says, hi, Mr. Zach. We are at Walnut Ridge looking west and can see lightning. Tell Luke I said hello. That's really cool. Yeah, so I'm back like on the south end of Fayetteville. I was just kind of monitoring this storm for a little while. Guys, the storm that is near Smithville and Cave City, west of College City and Walnut Ridge, is pretty strong. That's a stout thunderstorm for sure. That could later impact areas like Tuckerman, Swifton, Egypt, Cass, Jonesboro, Bono. You kind of catch my drift on that southeasterly movement. And then we have a large complex of storms pretty much stretching from Horseshoe Bend all the way west to Fayetteville, where I am. So really tough area to chase in up there, obviously. We had some storms that were trying to develop here south of Fayetteville along 49 down to Fort Smith. But nothing on them for now. Too much of a low-level inversion, keeping those storms at bay. Smith stop here? Yeah, I guess they are. 4-way stop here. Y'all are first. Okay, I guess I'll go. I thought they were first. Guys, I'm going to work my way back to 49 and see kind of what we've got going as we head back toward the Fort Smith area. I really think that the capping inversion in this area, the low-level inversion essentially, kind of thwarted any sort of sufficient updraft development in that area. I'm talking down near Fort Smith. Obviously, we've had severe weather up here in northwest Arkansas, but honestly, it's a good thing too, because I almost was around. Road options right here. We can get turned around, but we just haven't. Or down there, the wind profile, in my opinion, was very supportive of tornadoes. We just really didn't have any sufficient storm development, so that's part of it. It's a great thing because I live in that area, and I really don't want tornadoes impacting where I live. You know, we've had some of the storms tonight across the northern half of the state, you know, pretty stout, which we expected. I think we expected some more tornadoes. I'm not sure if we've had any yet. We haven't had any tornado warnings, which is pretty surprising. I think a lot of us expected more tornado activity, but obviously there was something missing. Maybe the wind profiles up in northern Arkansas at the surface, relatively weak, really supportive of upscale development, which usually leads to more of a damaging wind threat and a lesser tornado threat. But then we had some of the model data that was suggesting isolated storms and thus tornadoes. I don't know. Very fascinating to me. Even on days where things don't pan out the way that I thought, it's still interesting. I'll tell you what though, man, some of these storms in northern Arkansas mean business now. That storm near Smithville and Bowdoin, Williford. guys. Get quiet for a little bit. Yeah, one of the big things really trying to get across right now is that these storms that are in northeast Arkansas, specifically up there, Walnut Ridge and Lynn, Alicia, Sedgwick, south of Imboden, that up in that area, northeast Independence County, northern Jackson County, western Craighead County. Here over the next 30 to 45 minutes, stay inside if you were in the path of those storms. Lots of wind damage potential right now in that complex, but tornadoes are still possible. I could drive I-49 in my sleep after today. Oh my gosh. Headed south on I-49 right now in northwest Arkansas. Typically I would, in the stream and stuff like that, but we have a couple of cells that have tried to develop near Fort Smith, and before I end the stream, I want to get south and just kind of see what these storms, if anything, can form at all and actually sustain itself. Before I kind of call it quits on the stream, because if I get after a storm down here, who knows how long we'll be after it. So, I mean, if you guys are cool with hanging out with me for the next little bit, I'm cool with it. Obviously, I can't sit here and read every comment, but I have the ability to see some stuff on my screen as it pops up. And, I'm not really looking at radar right now, like actively, because I'm not next to a storm. So things are kind of chill here for the next just, little bit. what I was going to say is I really appreciate everyone watching tonight. I really appreciate everyone sending super chats. That's always really, really cool. Super appreciative of that. And then I really appreciate everyone sharing, following on Facebook, subscribing to the YouTube. A lot of work goes into this stuff, guys, and so to see that stuff makes me really happy. Even when the storms don't cooperate, which I'm not complaining about because I live here. But apparently, from what I'm seeing, apparently, I don't know if anyone's watching from Mountain Home, but I've had several reports of some damage in Mountain Home. I'm guessing wind damage related. Obviously, I have not been scrolling Facebook like I normally do, but it's an interesting tidbit there. Yeah, but guys, that storm, and I'd be shocked if it doesn't have some pretty good wind gust in it too. So if you're watching this and you live up there, just a heads up, keep that in mind, please. Stay inside, let it pass, all will be well. Hopper Tunnel. About to go through it. Likely a new tornado watch going to be issued for Northeast Arkansas here pretty soon, by the way. Studios, I'm calling a big bust. It's definitely been a bust so far, especially in the tornado department. He said there's only been one tornado warning. Where was the tornado warning? I don't think it was in Arkansas. Yeah, no, we haven't. It's been a big bust on the tornado potential. The damaging wind stuff is going to verify. You know, that's good to go. But no, we're definitely got a missing link here in the tornado stuff. Storms, to me, you know, whereas in earlier today we had some indication that maybe storms would be a little more isolated and the wind profile was a little bit better, but storms kind of just merged into a larger complex, and yeah, it was just more of a large wind bag is what we call them. from Mississippi. I don't know. Was there? I'm sorry, I don't keep up with Mississippi very much. I didn't know you guys were expecting a whole lot down there today. I thought you were talking about Arkansas. My bad. Yeah, no tornadoes reported thus far. Yeah, so I'm headed south on 49 right now. I'm in between Fayetteville and Fort Smith on 49. I wanted to get south just in case. Just in case storms decided to form down here near Fort Smith. There's a pretty bad cap which should limit thunderstorm development in general, but the moment that I turn the stream off is the moment that things just decide to do stupid things. So I'm keeping my stream on for the time being and just kind of going from there. The chance for more storms to develop is low, but it is possible, period. Surprised I can't see. There's a little thunderstorm southeast or east of Fort Smith near Charleston, but I can't even see it from where I am. I'm kind of surprised. Usually, you know, if a storm is tall enough, especially in the summertime, you can see it, especially from these higher elevations. But Liberty, I'm not going to say that the tornado threat is dead, because we still have some pretty nasty storms in northeast Arkansas where there is a little bit of a tornado threat. But the tornado threat is not high right now. You know, we originally thought that it would be a little higher today than usual. It just hasn't worked out that way. You know, we've had a lot of storms. We've had some nasty storms, severe storms, but the tornado threat has been pretty low. So. driven this so many times, this stretch from Fort Smith to Fayetteville, and honestly, I love this stretch of roadway. Like, it is so easy to drive. Traffic is generally not that bad, especially at 9:30 at night. Like, it's probably one of my favorite little cruise trips though, because like, I don't know, it's always just so relaxing. And in the daytime, the views are always beautiful. Did they issue that tornado watch? Get that graphic real quick. I figured that tornado watch was coming. Yeah, so the tornado watch, all the way up to Clay County, all the way down to areas of Memphis, south of Jonesboro, Osceola, Truman, Mark Tree. Mariana, Forest City. You can kind of get the idea of what I'm talking about. I posted on my Facebook, my latest post on Facebook in the comment section. I put the graphic and referenced that there, but those storms that are in northeast Arkansas continue to be, the ones that are pretty rough. That's eventually going to move into Jonesboro. They've already issued the warning out for Jonesboro. Paragould is included. Down to Wiener, Truman, Caraway, Leachville. So that's going to be, you're going to be dealing with, if you live in those areas, you're going to be dealing with that here in the next 20 minutes or so, 25 minutes, 30 minutes. So stay inside till that passes. It's going to be cranky. The tornado risk is pretty low, but there is a tornado risk. Damaging winds are definitely the concern with that. And maybe some small hail too. Tonight has really, in all honesty, turned out the best way possible, other than the fact that we have some damage reports up in northern Arkansas due to wind and some power outage reports. So I think we can handle that. Hopefully that wind damage up in north central Arkansas isn't too bad. I don't have any photos or anything. don't worry, Alma. I'm not coming back to your town again today. We spent quite a bit of time in Alma earlier today when the stream first started, kind of planning. Actually, up in Walnut Ridge, it's pretty stormy. That stuff's right on top of Walnut Ridge right now. Loud, a lot of rain, lightning. Ruby, I'm going to be honest with you, it's not something I really feel comfortable dictating where someone goes, but I will tell you that storm is warned for 70-mile-per-hour wind gusts. So if you don't feel safe in that mobile home in Jonesboro, now is the time to go to a shelter or somewhere that you feel safe. You have time to go. It's not on you yet, as long as it's relatively somewhat close. Absolutely. That tornado watch they went ahead and issued it all the way out in northeast Arkansas to kind of round out the potential here. The storms that are over north central Arkansas have weakened significantly. I mean, we're talking big time. So that's a great thing. There is some stronger storms there south of Harrison, near Western Grove, northwest of St. Joe, and north of Jasper. Reports of damage, period. About to get rowdy in Jonesboro. Someone asked about Northwest Arkansas. I think we're good to go in Northwest Arkansas. We'll see if anything redevelops, but for the time being, I think we're okay. I did see where there's a few pops there that kind of sprouted up between Springdale and Fayetteville for the moment. But I think the substantial severe risk has lessened significantly up there, especially with the passing some of the storms that occurred earlier. We are officially back in the Fort Smith / Van Buren area. Folks, I'm going to be honest with you. I'm pretty tired. I am pretty tired. It's been a long day. I got up real early this morning, worked out, went home and started prepping for today. Live stream days and just days in general like this are always pretty hectic. So. Hey man, what time did he start his live stream by chance? Crossing the Arkansas River Bridge. About to be in Sebastian County. Brent, yeah, we started at around 4:30 or so. It's been a long. It feels like we've been live for about 24 hours is what it seems like. Tough chase today too, man. It's so hard to chase in Arkansas. People have no idea how hard it is to plan because you can't get anywhere easily, and especially with storms like this. It's tough. Did they issue a tornado warning for that storm? No, still severe thunderstorm warning. Oh, I see what you're talking about there. Yeah, that's a problem. Wow. Yeah, so that, to me, that looks like a pretty, I mean, that, I'd have to play it in motion. Can't really analyze it too much, but, oh, yeah. Looks like there might be some rotation there just southeast of College City, east of Walnut Ridge. There's no tornado warning on that, and if there is a tornado, it's likely buried back in that precip. A lot of lightning, a lot of rain, but that's definitely worth noting. Like I said, though, there is no tornado warning for that at the time, or for the time being. It's moving east, southeast. I think that here in west central Arkansas near Fort Smith and Van Buren and whatnot, I think we're okay for now. I don't see any storms developing. I think the cap's going to hold down here and we're going to be good to go. We'll see if anything else develops over time, but for the time being, I think we're okay. Yeah, I'm starting to get some reports out of Walnut Ridge. people saying that there's debris, power lines down. I knew that storm looked like it meant business, man. That's a different. Yeah, there's a lot of people saying that these storms that moved into, like the Jonesboro area, I mean, you can see on, looking at the velocity scan, we're talking winds of 60, 70 miles an hour. That's a problem. That is a problem. I'm really surprised that they did not issue a tornado warning for that storm near Sedgwick. They call it a bookend vortex, and man, I would be really surprised if that didn't produce a tornado, or maybe even a brief tornado. I don't know. Looking at the velocity signature, man, that's really, honestly, really surprising that they didn't issue a tornado warning on that, or haven't already. Yeah, some of the reports up in northeast Arkansas definitely kind of reflect. I cannot believe that there's not a tornado warning on that storm southeast of O'Keene. I'm really surprised, honestly. Damaging winds, though, likely to move into Jonesboro here over the next little bit, here in the next 20 minutes or so. There's even a hail signature in there as well. So you might have some larger hail mixed in with the damaging winds. That's something that needs to be watched. Even though the tornado threat isn't super high, we still might be dealing with a embedded circulation here. There's no warning on it. For those of you who are familiar with northeast Arkansas, you've got Delaplane, there's O'Keene, you've got Oak Grove Heights, and then Paragold's to the south, and then Jonesboro, Brookland. This circulation is west of Oak Grove Heights and just south of O'Keene, southeast of O'Keene. Almost like they call them a bookend vortex. Looked like it was strongest there over Walnut Ridge. I don't have any damage reports from Walnut Ridge that have been sent to me, but that doesn't mean that nothing happened. Hey Sean, thank you for subscribing. I appreciate it. Oh wow. Same story though for the moment. The strongest storm's definitely there in northeast Arkansas. Yeah. Yeah, that bookend vortex is kind of became a little bit more unorganized. But coming into Jonesboro very soon, we're talking winds. The velocity returns. I know this is, up into the upper levels of the atmosphere just a little bit from the radar side, but winds easily 50 to 60 plus, maybe even up to 70 miles an hour coming into Jonesboro soon, or at least the surrounding area. So keep that in mind if you're watching this and you live in Jonesboro. Keep an eye on it. Stay inside. Yeah, I think it's possible that there's some pretty large hail in that storm as well. It's already almost 10 o'clock. zero turn is in the garage, and the caddy is parked outside. That's how you know you're in Arkansas. Yeah, someone made a comment about having a GPS here on the screen showing where I am. Guys, a lot of times, just personally, I don't really like people knowing exactly where I am all the time. I already have enough problems with people following me sometimes, and I guess I kind of asked for that because I have weather graphics all over my car. But I don't know. I might do it in the future if people want it, bad enough. But it's just something that I've kind of avoided over time, to be honest. Looks like the hail core on that storm might go more so near Brooklyn than Jonesboro. Yeah, I understand. I know people want to know. It's just, I don't know. Maybe in the future. I have some upgrades that I'm wanting to make anyways in the future, and I want to make my live streaming as good as possible. That's my goal with time. I really wish I was in Northeast Arkansas right now, though, tracking that storm into Jonesboro. That one's a pretty gnarly one. For those of you who have been watching since 4 o'clock, I really, really, really appreciate it. I know it's been a challenging day, but man, I'm really concerned about our friends in Jonesboro, that area. There's some really nasty winds moving into town here pretty soon. It's gonna get nasty. It's not just something with just some 20 or 30 mile an hour gusts. It's yeah, that's I'm really anxious to hear out of Jonesboro if there really is any golf ball reports out of that. I know they had warned it for golf ball size hail earlier. But those wind gusts, I mean, that's I'm really really interested to know, though, if there was anything in Walnut Ridge tornadic. There was a circulation that went through Walnut Ridge, a bookend vortex. I mean, gate to gate looks really good on radar. There was no tornado warning, but I mean that doesn't mean that there wasn't a tornado. I'd love to see a look into that and see if there's any wind damage or anything like that tomorrow. Trees down, stuff like that. But I mean, it looked like it went right over Walnut Ridge. Still getting reports of it hailing there in that area. 1 inch 3/4 size hail being reported by Ryan Vaughn. Ryan's gonna know. That's my guy right there. Me and Ryan Vaughn have a really good relationship. He's a good man. Very, very appreciative of Ryan. We need more meteorologists like him in our state. Luckily, it does look like the hail sizes on that Jonesboro storm have went down a little bit compared to what they were earlier. Someone commented on my Facebook post and referenced hail in Bono, which is not that far from Jonesboro. I'd be interested to hear how big it was in Bono, because I think the signature was a little bit larger at that time. Guys, with this storm moving through Jonesboro now, we kind of had that over with. I'm going to kind of turn my coverage over to just doing my usual on the Facebook side and end my stream. I wanted to end by 10 o'clock and it's 10:04. Thank you guys so much for watching. I'm going to go home and kind of finish out the round of severe weather for the night, and I will catch you guys later. Thank you guys so much for watching.